staring at me, Syndexis. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your host, Mr. Ghost. Guys, I know I'm getting old. I'm getting bifocals.
Okay, buddy.
I'm getting old. Oh, my sinus. I swear my sinuses are so clogged. But yeah, I'm officially getting bifocals. That's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. Because at the end of the day, I'm actually going to be able to see better. My, obviously my left eye, the vision's gone, the doctor said. That's never going to come back to normality. It's always going to be 24/400. I laugh at that. But my new glasses look awesome. They're a different color than these. And they're permanently dark. I got to wear permanently dark glasses. So that's going to be awesome. And on top of that, hold on, honey, boom, boom. On top of that, he's hoping the bifocals will kind of balance out my eyes.
Daddy, you can make it up.
So anyways, it's been crazy. Been a long day. My daughter got brand new Air Jordan 4s. She's a happy girl. My bank account's crying right now, sitting in the corner. But I'm happy as well. She's going to be rocking. You want to show them off? Don't show them off. They're hers. She wants nobody to touch them. But no, she's happy. I'm happy. So we did some shopping today. I don't like going places. What's up, Syndex?
No.
Well,
You ready for the event, Ghost?
what?
Event. What is it? You know?
Yeah, I haven't bought eggs.
Buy these white ones, Ghost. When the event comes, you get diamonds for this. They turn into food eggs. Oh, and Carl's selling his stuff here. These are for like flowers. But yeah. We're next door neighbors, Ghost. Isn't that nice? Hi, neighbor.
Hi, neighbor. I'm going to steal your eggs. Such a neighborly thing to do. There you go. Take you out in a minute, Milo. What's up, Wiz? What's up, everybody? Make sure you are hitting the like button. Make sure if you're not subscribed. Okay? If you don't subscribe, I am literally sending Syndexis to your house. And it's an AI bot. So with that being said, let's rock this. What's up, Wiz?
Hi.
We're gonna plan Wizards of Robloxian Play Day. Milo, don't be barking at me, boy.
Send them to dog you neighbor. Oh, look, you got a boot egg. I think. Yeah, you got a boot egg, Ghost.
Noise. Okay. Where is it? Oh, right there.
Do you like the new name tagging thing?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's Milo.
Milo.
He has to go potty. Definitely joined the Ghost Mafia team today. So Haley last night found some very important articles. So the very first series of that entire like 15 episode series that we're doing, the very first one's going to involve the bullying, the harassment and stalking with on the Roblox platform and how it has led to the death of a few people.
Eric Castle.
I haven't looked too much into how he died.
Cancer, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, he died of cancer.
Waiting for my Aggies to get done. All right, so 269. We'll wait for these to get done. That one's almost done. Let me go quickly run Milo out. By the time I get back, spike the like button. We're gonna get rolling with this. Just give me a second. Come on, bud. Come on, you little furball. You need to go out tomorrow for shampoo for the dogs. Oh, I'm back. Oh, my legs are literally solid. And that's not a good thing. I got 525. I'm gonna buy this one, and buy this one again. I bought glossy eggs.
You can only get food eggs from normal eggs, by the way.
Do not know yet. You are a moon egg. Where's my diamonds? I got 2 diamonds. I don't want to use the space evenly, sir. Father. Where's mother? Caillou likes to annoy his father.
He likes to annoy his father.
Hey, I got an Aggie.
You got an eggie?
Yep.
Aggie's giving you more money.
Yeah.
Legs. If you play Splendor Plot. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna see how many of these actually sell. Oh, I gotta go let Milo in within a few seconds because it's starting to rain, and I don't want him to get any more wet than what he already does. Hello. Nice. Hi, Near.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's laying with Gabby. Oh, my freaking legs feel like they got. All right, so we're gonna buy another one of these or one of these. Let's go sell another green, and we might be able to actually get a
By
minute.
the way, there's building blocks you can buy now.
No way, man. I'm gonna touch your eggs.
Protect all your eggs.
I can smell you. How are you, Knuffles? No, sir. No, 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 no. We'll go let Milo in.
Sniff your bombs.
Boy, boy. Started to lose his hair in the back. You hear me? He's losing his hair. Yeah. Ow! Ooh. Hi, everybody. What in the bejesus just happened? Why did you update?
The prices.
More affordable or more expensive?
For these blocks. I want people to actually. I want to encourage people to pay more diamonds for stuff. It's only 15 for a block though.
So I got 200.
45.
We're gonna buy one of these. I got a Rocky egg. I'm gonna call him Rocky Balboa.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh no. There's a weird event happening.
Oh,
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate it.
The pig is only like 51.
Oh, it should be higher, sir. Should have it at 5,000.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
I know, right? You'll definitely fry an egg. 8 minutes, 2 minutes. I got 49. 90, 80, 75, 40. You gotta sell them in order to make money, right?
Yeah.
So since you don't allow cool emotes, I'll do the old-fashioned way. I'm on a horse. Now, if I really want to be super cool, now I'm a ridey cowboy with a lasso. Now, if I really want to get super cool, I mix it up. Switch hands, you know? Oh. Yeah, so my new frames are blue, and they're gonna be cool looking. No, because like my vision over the past few months has just been going blurry. Every time I read or try to like focus on something, it goes blurry. Hopefully this will help. And they're permanently tinted now, so I don't have to worry about like every bit of light, including the light from my monitors, bothering my eyes. I swear I'm gonna change my name, name on my YouTube channel to the Blind Gamer. I got one eye, because I got one eye and I'm going blind in my other. No, he was worried that there was diabetes in my eyes, so he did another test just to confirm there was nothing there, which is good. It wasn't. What?
I was thinking
What?
flurries.
No.
Flurries.
I spent 200 at the mall. Mine. Put it away. No, it's Haley's. Put it in there. It's Gap. It's cute. I'll buy you one too. But yours would be like that cute guy from the mall. He was googly eying, Sherry. Drooling.
And he looked indigenous. And I felt like I never see people in the cry say no, so I was like
What if you ask them out and it turns out after the date, you find out he's actually your long lost cousin? Yeah, the trauma. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did ya? Can't base it off the nose, because you never know. That's what I did. There. Never knows.
yeah, why do you all look up always? Why you gotta get your damn?
Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
No. It was just raining again here, so then it stopped.
Because I want to go and
Like 100 pounds.
get shampoo. We're gonna give the dogs a good bath.
I love you. So no big flurries?
Not tonight.
If it's not tonight, then not ever.
Okay. I'll grab some tomorrow for me.
No, because I'm last day having anything.
Why? Fasting for what?
So you God. So
No. No. Somebody's saying hi to you, Syndex.
Just all of it in the studio.
Oh, He's in studio, guys. We're playing Iggy Land.
At least they stop together. Cool. Purple, 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 purple.
Hi. I got 99. I'm gonna grab 99 of these eggs. There we go. How much does this moon egg pay for?
Wait, which one?
The moon one. Yeah, I got 2 of them now. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? I got 2 of them. Hmm? You wanna touch my diamond?
I'm going to.
What?
Get burnt.
He's getting. I gotta go to Walmart tomorrow. I'm gonna grab special shampoo. He's getting a bathroom for the 2 girls. So if it rains out tomorrow, what? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. We have a lot of sand fleas in this area. I gotta go get a certain kind of chemical for the grass that's non-poisonous for the dogs. Yeah, I know that. Gotta do the house, gotta do the backyard, the front yard.
Aww. Oh, my goodness. Look how ugly. That's so ugly. It's not. What is that? Oh, yeah. Let's not do that, bro. You can flip on me. It's like a dolphin. Stop. Okay, let's see who goes.
Me. I'm gonna try during this event.
I'll give you a treat. You're holding it. Oh.
I feel ya.
So I worked last night overnight too, and then I had to work all day today. So I'm like, right now I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get home and go to bed.
Go to home, rest.
You know, like nothing to do it all over again tomorrow.
Really, Syndax, you had to end the event this time? I bought all these eggs for no reason.
Yeah, but they get 5 minutes, bro.
A lot. A lot of adorableness. I'm gonna send Mia to your house with her lethal gas.
You are my last nerve dog.
And she heard it. She's like, what? What about me? You're getting a bath tomorrow, too. You're getting a bath tomorrow? Who's getting a bath? Who's getting a bath? Yes, she is. Getting all cleaned up with peanut butter. Hi. And then she has to go potty. Ask her. Mia, go potty? Go to Kiki. He said yes, take her out.
She loves it when you smack her butt.
Yeah, she's weird.
Did you get another one? What the hell?
I want them to stay, but they won't.
Trying to get him.
I got 1,100 now.
You try to collect those eggies.
I just bought a gold one. This better pay me $1 million.
It does have good payout, actually.
Good.
I am very concerned with that statement, sir.
Joe Biden. I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ears. Will I nibble on your toes? That he really did that.
No.
Wait, was it the foot or the hand of the baby? I think it was the foot of the baby he nibbled on. Yeah.
Tickle.
Yeah. What are you doing? Got to vote for Biden.
If you see anybody ask one, you give me the username.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put up with that shit. Yo.
Deep breath.
Fresh.
Real. Next election.
So creepy.
What's real creepy?
Okay.
Last night, I slept underneath your bed. And you didn't even know it. Pictures of your dolls. And I sold them on Doll Finder. We gotta go. I got 70 normal eggs.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Gotta quickly lay them out.
Bro.
quickly lay them out. Hey! There we go. That's totally not a lot of eggs, right? You don't see them in your closet.
Hey there, buddy. You excited for the new update? It's called the Planter Update.
Don't update all at once, though.
How many diamonds? How many diamonds do you have?
18.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm the king of eggs, so like I'll grind the eggs. Hi, Iggy. Hi, Iggy Jr.
By the way, I hope you know if you do delete a Planter, there's like a thing on it. Let's just say it will destroy the plant. Oh yeah.
Hi, Iggy's. Oh, I had myself a nice knuffles.
She
Who's angry? Oh, Mia? She'll, she'll get over it. Oh, I got some Iggy's now. This is thing 1. This is thing 2. This is thing 3.
my party's taking.
Because you're trying to spray her. Alright, we're gonna be going to MM2 soon. I'm getting there with collecting my money.
Hey, at least your stuff will grow while you're both offline.
Go ahead. Yes, I can smell it while I'm offline. I have a really good eye doctor too, though. I actually really like him.
But
He's caring, you know. We are. I know. She traumatized with you. Where is she?
Underneath you.
Come here. Hi. Did she traumatize you?
Come here, Mia.
Go say hi to her. Go.
Mia.
Go say hi. I'm trying to walk past you. Milo, stop sniffing her butt. Go lay down, Mia. I got 9 minutes. Got 1 minute for that one. Now, when you buy one of the blocks, is it like a continuous build block or just one block?
One block.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It's a possibility, Mint. I'll check it out. I'll look it up. I'm not sure. I gotta go quickly take my meds. When I come back, I'll take a look at what you just said. It's a game called Type. I'm not sure if I want to play it because immediately he tells me that he loves me and he wants me to DM him. I don't know. It's this game called 50% Fire Sale Type Soul Battlegrounds. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go take my meds. If I don't, my body won't function. Funny, huh?
Oh, isn't that crazy?
Well, apparently it caused a volcano to erupt, and there's
Sure.
one in Oregon now that's starting to smoke.
Really, it's a good thing it didn't do any more damage than it did.
Well, they
Said it was the sixth largest one ever.
I'm just hoping it's not like a prelude to something from Yellowstone.
I hope it is. What?
I'm gonna let these hatch, then we're gonna go check out that one game and move on. I know eventually I got some buildings to do. That's gonna be a very entertaining moment.
Having issues with my script.
Oh boy, what's going on with it?
Oh, I'm trying to make it so when you hover a plant over your garden, it doesn't place on the grass. You need these little boxes. Mother of cherries.
Doing out there.
It's fall weather. It's Mother Nature just can't make up her
Went
mind.
from 90 to 60.
That's tornado weather too. So
Nasty, nasty.
gotta pay my credit card bills tonight. I gotta see where my bank card's at. That's something that I definitely gotta do because it expires in April. Not April, in August. And that is a no bueno. And they told me that it was shipped out. Alright, we will join back in this later. We're gonna check this out. There's 8,000 people playing this. It looks like an anime war game. Who is Crazy Shiba? Yo, yo. I'm gonna go see who this person is. 1 second. Did somebody I beat a while back?
Got the hat. Hi.
What's up?
Just got off of the. Just got out of the movie. So, like that, waiting for our mom and brother.
Nice. I don't know who. I don't know who that is. I am. Oh, at least this one.
What you
Only
working on?
you. Yeah, I hand to him. Hi, babe. Oh. All right. So this is like Blade Ball. It
I'm
has.
sure you're great.
Oh, Jim said that. Wow.
Touch your balls.
Behave.
Oh. It was literally so ironic. I said, I literally like our baby. I'm right next to the theater, right next to where our mom and brother are. So it's legit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, what in the hell did they do to my face?
I don't even know.
I got kissy lips. Very sus. Hi, common sense. This is very sus. Look at him. Look at him. Look what they did to my avatar. They violated him. I do like the sword though. The sword with the green and the blue. Hi, man. Okay. I'm on a computer, my friend. I don't know what to do. No, I'm literally. I'm a ninja. Oh boy, this is over here. Let's. Oh, I gotta get it up. Yes. All right, yeah, this is not my cup of tea. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I dance? Yeah, it's not for me. Too confusing. Should we do MM2, ladies and gentlemen? We have not done MM2 in such forever time of yesterday. Oh, let's go play Shank. I wonder who that person was that literally wrote me out of nowhere. It said hi twice and it didn't go through. Somebody named Crazy Sheba. I'm gonna go rate him on the Xbox and just see. Feel comfortable having stalkers on the Xbox. I think I have enough within Roblox. Could have been somebody I bought. Somebody that wrote me. They wrote me. Yeah, see, it won't work with on my computer for some reason. Because I appear offline. Don't know. Welcome. Since 360 days. I don't know, Philly going on. I might have to hold on. I'm gonna log into my Xbox.
And that would just
Always something. I'm gonna log back into my Xbox on here. We're gonna figure out who this person is. It's probably some kind of troll.
John Cena troll.
Who's David? Oh,
Oh, why is my phone not pinging me? Oh. Yo, what you doing out there, my guy? What? Taking enough else you want. Oh no, there's certain things you can't take because of your liver. So you're gonna have to do an ice pack. Did you drink water today? What do you want me to make you? Well, if you got a headache, there's nothing I can do about it because you can't really take any medication for it. Is it hunger? Hold on, guys. Straight muscle. Stretch your arms out all the way. Does that bother you? Try to sit up more. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh, we're not pulling it in.
Even Scott.
It don't need ice.
What?
It don't need ice. I feel like it's red. Well, it's been like that for a while.
stretches. So, what do you think? My favorite, Iggy's.
Do you like any lactose?
Yes, 1 second, Gabby. Yeah. Yep. That's because Daddy's home. You know?
There's even a lot left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, give me a minute. See, it's always about, like, these type of events, you gotta, like, hustle, you know?
Yeah.
I'm definitely after that volleyball. Everybody else has. I'm gonna touch your mutated eggs.
You
Yep,
want to mutate all your eggs.
you should. Make me rich in that game.
Mutated all of them.
Yes, sir. How many do you want? Want the whole container? Alright. Knuffles! He's a Naruto runner.
Give my Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Because if I can elevate my head.
Huh. No, but I find it weird that they couldn't respond to that. Yeah. Cut me up. No, what's up, Nin? That's 16. Oh boy, Saul's that way. was one angry, angry man. He don't like when people touch his eggs, apparently.
You thought to say that.
He's out there stab. Well, technically, he don't like people touching his beach balls, but that just sounds more sus. Yeah, see, they couldn't even respond to that. I'm not sure if that actually went through. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't remember. I played with so many people back then.
Remember Apple?
Yeah, I remember her. What are y'all whining about? What's up, brother? We're going to do a devotion in a few minutes. This morning, I read more of Leviticus, if I said that correctly. Don't quote me. What was it?
Leviticus?
Leviticus. See, my English is not good. Part of having a brain injury is that literally
No. So fun.
I am like Forrest Gump and Artie from Was Eating Gilbert Grape mixes one. My brain don't function. Certain words I cannot pronounce, especially very complicated ones where you got to have a proper grammar and proper pronunciation, and I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm spectated.
Is it empty? Well, you're going to give me a little bit. No, 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 no. Whoa. Stop in the name of the law. See, when I'm playing GTA, right? When people do the yacht privacy prevention mission, I like to go off radar within a jet and just spawn trap the entire thing. No, Knuffles! He trapped me. You trapped me. Hello, Knuffles. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing devotional in a little bit. But yeah, so I read that today, and I got to learn some more. God is very clear on his rules. And he knew that we couldn't keep all those laws, so he gave us Jesus. New trade requests. All right, what do you need, Foster? What do you need in return? You're really gonna help me on this.
Yeah, I think I went
Bet I had the 20% off. Gabby, how about you use your app and 20% off? Yeah, I'll give you my card. McFlurry's.
really?
Yeah, because she has 20% off.
I don't know if I have one.
Yeah, it's it renews.
Don't leave our rent.
Yeah, no, it's expired.
Good, then you have to use mine.
No, I have to renew it.
Oh, hurry up. Can you now? Outside. Mia.
Fire money.
There. Hey. Don't lose that. Oh, my Aunt Elizabeth. Yes. She's young. Did she have Consider this your guys' little token.
What about Bella? Dad,
Yeah, well, Oreo.
how much will it be for all
It's like 20 something for all four. So minus that, it would be like 18.
No, it's $4 each now. Okay.
They took $1 off.
If it's over $8, then you can use that app.
Yeah, that's why I said do it. Roblox. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
I'm trying to get
Roblox Poop Simulator.
Wait, hold on. Me.
my phone's almost dead, bro.
Okay. I just wrote my wife something because she said she has a surprise for my birthday. I'm not gonna tell you what I wrote. uh, yeah. So as I said, I am working on this series for the channel. But what my wife found out the other night for me, it is. What? Bella! No, what happened? You're tweaking. Why? You okay? Scream like that, Al. Let's all come here. Lay down, Milo. Yeesh. Anyways. Yeah, so we've been working on it, and she found out a lot of sad details. So the very first episode is going to involve the bullying and all that on this platform.
Yeah.
As I said, I've been doing a lot of research, and we're going to be digging deeper. I wish I had a whistleblower, though, right? Be even better. But it's hard to get people to want to blow the whistle. Alright. One thing I really don't like the most is my sinuses. Is something about this area. My sinuses are constantly clogged. All right, let's go collect our money. Money. Pull up my Twitch stream. Ah. Common sense, welcome back.
Oh, there.
Oh, hi there, Nan. How you doing down there? Hey, did you realize that your hat is big enough to dance on? Hi, Knuffles. Oh. I think that's the worst way to ever wake up is the pain like that. And I can handle pain. That's one thing about me. I can handle pain.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you, Ghost? Can you really?
Yes, I do. Put your game out, and I'll have one of my guys check it out, make sure it's age appropriate, make sure it's not nothing sus, and we will get rolling with it. I am dancing my legs off. Oh, I gotta check the event. How much am I do? Oh my goodness, I got 1,000. I'm trying to get to this. 18. I'll have to buy some more boo bucks. Hi, sir. Oh, I forgot to open it. I literally grabbed it and forgot to claim it. How much would it be for 3,000? Hold on. 400. Spelling Bee. I think I played Spelling Bee before. I'm considering it. I'm not too sure yet. I walked into that. Yeah, I think I played a game called Spelling Bee before, and I am not good at spelling, so it is going to be hilarious. Yeah, I think I played this before. No, I have not. Not this one. Okay, bet. I played something similar like this, but not this one. Grow a Garden has an update. Current word count is 630 words. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, sir. Are you a Barbie? I'm a Barbie living in a Barbie world. Fun and plastic. So fantastic.
You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no hair. And you're not undressing me everywhere.
Too bad. Sure.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Sir, we can talk about this. I have children. He didn't care. Shark Big Boo. What? Is that the name of a game? Well, I'll wake up the girls. In fact, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to wake up the girls.
Roblox game where the characters have like big tits.
Mike's hot, but
I'm not even joking, bro.
I know, I know that they do.
Yeah.
Roblox has a lot of issues when it comes to stuff like that. All right. I woke up, everybody. I see the world way over there. I'm surprised Roblox's VC did not literally ban me for life for that word. So let's not try to say it again and risk it. Surprisingly. Sir, please, I got children. Don't do this to me. I just want to collect all these beautiful beach balls. Oh, man.
It's okay, Ghost. Roblox likes that type of stuff. You know that?
Yeah, apparently. But yeah, so definitely stay tuned. Within the next week or so, we'll start the recording. I might be recording every episode within one day, but it'll be drip feed to you guys. I just do that because it is a lot to go over. But then I might wait because there might be more research that has to be done on Roblox and my moderation. And a lot of critical factors that do play in. So yeah, there is a lot of factors that are going to be playing in. Shark
Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha.
Yes. I have not watched Finding Nemo in forever. I'm getting ice cream. So don't judge me as I eat my ice cream in peace. Why are we back on a boat? Can you logically explain why would you put us back on a boat? We all got oofed off the boat, but you guys went, oh, there's beach balls. You guys, I might honestly buy some Robux and just go ham, buy like 3,000 of these. I'm thinking, Syndex, I might end up finding a car modeler, someone that actually models vehicles, and give them my vehicles to remodel, to edit them slightly so they don't look 100% like a real vehicle. So later on down the road, I'm not being yelled at by any car company to remove the vehicle. That's what I hope, like Roblox would do some kind of licensing agreement with like the with all the car companies out there. Like, I understand why GTA didn't do it. It was a lot of money, but you know for a fact the amount of advertisement a car brand can get from this type of platform would be huge. Maybe a partnership, you know, be like, listen, you don't sue me, I will let you advertise your cars in my game. Goodbye, farewell, arrivederci, my friend. I'm the king of the world as I know it.
You see the death sound in the background.
I jumped off the boat. What? I did what Rose couldn't do, okay? I didn't have a jack there trying to save me. I am doing fine. Yo, I tell you one thing at Vision Works, they were so nice. Because I asked the guys, like, I really want blue frames. Like, and I couldn't listen. I'm picking out eyeglasses when my eyes are all blurry because they're doing all these different things to my eyes today. They literally did a pressure test on my eyes where they'll take this weird gun and poke at your eye. You're numb, so you don't feel it. Thank God. And so I'm here picking out freaking everything looked blue to me. So I'm like, I want blue, and the guy's like, this is black, this is gray, this is this. I'm like, can you find me blue? And he found me blue. It was $300 and almost $50. Guess how much I had to pay? Nada, because of my insurance. My government took care of me. But I will have 2 sets of glasses. I have to wear those at all times, he said, because of my sensitivity to light. And these aren't dark enough. Watch them. I'm not sure how dark they're going to get. I'm hoping they're slightly more darker than this. Because if you guys look at these, right, they got a slight shade to them. They do that to protect my eyes from the light. Because when you only got one good eye and the one eye all sees is blurry stuff, light really affects it. Especially like the color white, it affects it even worse. Sir, please don't follow me, sir. I scream. Yo, he really got to start adding better spawn locations. Because people be landing on top of each other in very sus positions. Oh, I'm going to go shower. Hello. How you doing there, Soy? Alex. Soy9 Alex 6. Yeah, so there was another earthquake, 6.6. Isn't that like the 4th or 5th, 6.6? I think God's trying to tell us something. I'm just saying. Make sure you're not born during an earthquake that's 6.6. Oh. Collecting the beach balls. I'm hoping that he leaves this event on for a while and not immediately shut it down. Because I still got to get all the way up to here. Wait a minute. Boombox? They're giving us a boombox?
Who is?
He is. And it's 18 for that. 24 gives me that. Obviously, this is like 90,000. We'll have to collect 90,000 to unlock the sunset. And I don't think this looks good. So, like, it's not something to hustle for. And I find it weird that every knife he has is literally just retextured. Not all of them, but the basic ones. You are my friend to the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, so tonight I'll be reading Leviticus again. I might have said it right. Semi. I said it, okay? Don't judge me. But yeah, so I'm going to be working on that. I'll be doing, I think, 21 and 22 tonight. No, sir. I just want a few more. Just a few more, please. No. How dare you? He stabbed me when I was collecting my beach balls.
Okay, buddy.
See, even this one looks cool. This one looks cool. It's not for me. If he did it all like blue and green, and like, get it. But yeah, my glasses are the frame is blue. He asked me if I want it transition. I'm like, it's whatever's on the script. I say, yeah, they want it super dark. Or they want it dark. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure it's gonna be super dark, but it's gonna be dark. And I'm like, you know what? No. Keep it dark at all times. Because if we could take pressure off the eyes from stressing, because like it's not a full bifocal, it's half. Because when I'm reading, it will straighten my eyes. Since the hematoma, my left side has always been weak. For those that don't know what a hematoma is, it is a brain bleed. So, what is a harvester? I have no clue of what a harvester is.
Oh, I think what it is, but I'm not saying.
Oh, it's the gun. See, the whole point is not yet, not yet. Wait, not yet. I said, wait. Everybody just collect. I'm all about collecting right now. Gotta make a run for it. Making a run for the beach balls. Who joined?
Me.
Oh, hi, me. Pretty unique name.
Hi, me. How are you, me?
Are you Meat Link? I'm not gonna say that again. It just sounds weird, me Link. What's up, Black Link? What's up, man? So tell me how I worked my butt off in Liberty County for their new truck. No, listen, I worked my butt off for the new truck in Liberty County. I'm all excited, I get it. And Cotton's driving a completely different one. And I bought the wrong one.
That's a new car. I can't tell because I can barely get it to work.
Yeah.
I should get it.
Were you able to get your laptop back up and running?
I can try running on my phone. My laptop does work. It just blue screen when I try running Euro C.
Yeah, because it's just not made for
That's so fucked. It's in the
language,
square line.
please.
What do you expect them to do?
That's so fucked up.
If I literally get Kanban, I'm gonna be one ticked off person.
I'll be honest, I was trying to add a meme text to one of the screenshots I took in GTA 5, and because I was screenshotting Trevor, right?
Yeah.
And you put a swear word, and it says this might violate our TOS. What?
Well, slowly, they're gonna roll out swearing for some odd reason. I get it. There's a lot of adults that, yeah, like I get it. You know, Roblox has a lot of older folks, but I think it counts less than 30% of the platform. So I still think that going a little too far.
I think it's too fun that you have to pay for PlayStation Plus to play GTA Online. But,
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of like I know on PC you don't have to, but on the Xbox and the PlayStation you gotta have online membership, which I think is BS. But I heard Microsoft is getting away from the consoles and they're going to be switching more towards PC, which I think is kind of dumb. No, but yeah, but no, it could be dumb though because the PC market is a lot more competitive than it is within the console wars. How many gaming consoles are really out there? You know, the three biggest ones is what? PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. Obviously, there are some retro ones that are still out there, like the Atari and stuff like that. But it's the three big ones.
GTA back on PS3.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so like, it is a gamble. It really is. Granted, Microsoft started with PC in, so they might have the advantage up on it. They already give us the ability to play Xbox games on PC. So like, who's willing? Let's say if they stop making the Xbox, like the console itself, and just starts making towers and make it as a tower, right? Who's really going to spend that kind of money when they already got a tower? They just need the membership.
yeah.
Hey,
Put your finger in my eye.
stop. Stop. It's just the neighbors. So it's a risk. Because why would I want to buy a whole new system, right? When I got a PC, I just need the Xbox Live membership and I could play their games on my PC.
I do wish we could do. I wish we could share screens over Discord on this console, but you can't.
Yeah. Xbox, you can. Get out.
Xbox. I kind of just want the vibration motors more than the PlayStation controller.
Oh. My head just literally popped. We're going to play a handful more rounds of this, and we're going to move on to our next game. But I do got to use the bathroom. I'll come back. We'll do our devotion. And I'll have my ice cream. I'll be right back. Can't use the bathroom yet, but I got my ice cream. So we're gonna watch me die 1,000 times as I eat my McFlurry loving ice cream. All right, Knuckles, God bless you.
Mutation, I'll put them in.
You are a mutation, sir.
It's user interface.
You should let people select the color of their interface based upon their favorite color.
Mom,
User interface is so cartoony on this. Why?
Making a run.
Sorry,
No,
he's
sir,
keeping it going.
please, sir. I don't know why I said that. You couldn't hear me. Bro, whoever made this was weak.
Get a corrupt knife for just $18. That's offset wings, moron.
Not enough Oreo or MM. How about yours?
you never do. I miss it when they actually used to mix it.
Oh, that'll break your machine, remember? That'll break your machine, remember? Machine's always broken.
I don't know where Roblox menus are just broken on this console. Okay.
PlayStation. They're still new to it, you know?
Yeah, they literally released Roblox for the PS4, so. Meh.
Hi.
Thank you.
Welcome, bud. Oh, gave me a headache. Look what's underneath the desk. Little chubby. Do you see what she did with the ice cream in there? I'm proud of her. She didn't take it out of there.
Xbox.
She just licked it clean.
Yep.
I would get yelled at if I took it out, so I just licked it clean. I love eating McFlurries. If I eat way too fast, which is a good sign for me because it tells me that my brain's still there.
Daddy can't have a brain with a flat brain.
It's a small brain. That's why just a little bit of ice cream freezes it.
Getting carried away, here's a knife. Getting carried gets a knife.
At 35. I saw you, Black Link. I think he's the murderer, guys. Gotta watch out. It's the Doge dog.
I'm not the murderer. I can't even. I don't even know how to
Never
use
mind.
names.
It was some anime girl. Some Ulu.
I already said that.
The dinosaurs, yeah. My daughter used to watch it when she was little.
That is a good spot, actually. Okay.
Somebody named Hayes. Hi.
Come on.
Thank you.
There's tons of people in that. In McDonald's, I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, they're getting ready for the end of the world.
Yeah, I know, right?
Between these two volcanoes that prelude to Yellowstone.
Yeah.
If Yellowstone's going to go, you know where I want to be? Right on top of their mountain.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna go with
They're
it.
trying to find a way to kill me. Jump down and kill me.
Thank you.
Behave, everybody.
Oh, I'll try. I'm hanging out with Black Link, so the odds are we're about to get into trouble. I've been doing a lot better. No.
Good boy.
What do you call it? Good news is in Liberty County, I've been able to break a lot of laws because certain Doge dog can't arrest me.
Yeah, 'cause
Really?
It is on console. The instant they put your list in the console, I'll be after you.
I know. She really walked past them numerous times.
Very easily could, though.
Really?
Just not.
Mia, get her.
Good boy. Oh, shoot. Come get me.
Get her, Mia.
Not right.
It's a McFlurry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Behave you. Did you watch my most recent upload? It explains that type of move.
It's hard to do that because you're using a joystick, and you're going to be moving in other directions if you're trying to do
Good.
that.
Really
Oh,
don't
we can't
know
do it
for a
anymore.
whole snout and anything. You wanna know why? I'm jar.
Remember that? Literally stuck her whole little puppy head inside of a freaking M&M jar.
Riley, you're done.
Hi, Mama. Come here. Get her, Mia. Get her. Not her. Come here, Mama. Come here, my mama. Come here. Come here. No, Marley Rose.
Synth
I call my dog's name in Roblox, literally threatening to take away my voice.
They took away my voice and my chat permissions.
Yeah, it's because you cursed out a kid. Don't be doing that.
He stole my stuff.
Don't matter. It's not worth you getting your account taken out.
He did the exact same thing.
Show me.
He trapped me inside his house, and I watched him. He stole all my stuff in front of my eyes. Made me watch that.
Smart move. Gotta give him credit.
No, it's not a smart move.
That is. Because it gives him a minute to steal as many as possible.
Because there's a time limit on this
Yeah.
thing. You should have. Oh, you did. Hey, you shot to your butt. Bitch, shot. I look you want to try them up.
No. What? Just don't wear them outside. That's all. That's all I ask. Is just don't wear them outside.
No, not until the first day of school.
Yeah.
I barely wear my play shoes outside.
Well, that's one thing that really adds to my mom. She was like, make sure she takes care of her shoes. Have you met your daughter? Shoes is literally her life.
They laced it up so good though.
It's cool that they give you blue ones. Blue lace.
Yeah. They give you different. I have different color laces for that one. They tough though. Look at that. I don't know if I want it like that. I might leave the tag on. I don't know if you're supposed
For the first day of school, you should.
I can put it on my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Cause see?
Yeah.
Little tag. Then you like the Velcro where it goes upside down too.
Hey, bud. Bella, where is yours? The shoes that your mom got you.
I can't even unequip.
You want new ones after? Like a few months from now? But if you do, let me know.
Those are fly. Yes, that was that came out.
I'm gonna be using the bathroom because I really do gotta go. So whoever's the sheriff can oof me.
Loki, look at.
It's literally I'm almost done.
Look at.
I like them. I really do.
This is my first pair of Jordan 4s. Not the expensive shoes I own, but probably the expensive shoes I bought. But not this one.
Oh, it's just the beginning, so I'm just gonna keep blessing up.
I don't like how big the pumps are. It looks alright. And I'm probably gonna wear black. White.
Darn it! Bella's in the bathroom, so it'll be another 10 minutes.
Then where are they gonna get dirty?
Probably here. Probably the white.
Yeah, they're gonna get dirty, obviously, but
But if you look at the bottom of my Under Armour, clean.
because you're gonna go outside.
Even when I go outside, I make sure I take care of them.
That's neat. I can glitch my camera for walls.
Mama, let Marley look some.
No, you
Marley, come here.
He's gonna be like more than
No, Sky. I think Sky's mom's home. Somebody was over there. I think maybe the mom's sister, Dave.
feel like, what else do I come up with? These are mad
Look,
comfy.
look,
Hold
look,
on.
look.
Look at her butt.
They good? Hi, babies. Where's Boy Boy?
I like how the dogs scratch every time they get off the couch.
Your babies.
I'm gonna ride Marley like a horse. Oh, Dad, Marley likes my shoes. He's sticking them. Dad, look what Marley did.
Marley, no. Alright. Rose.
Shut up!
Sucks for me. I can't even equip items, dude.
That was so messed up for Marley to do that.
gameplay recording pause because you entered a blocked scene. What? Roblox is blocked by Sony? What?
How fast I collected on them. Oh, she crashed out. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, I'm Wiz. Hi, I'm Wiz.
It sucks.
Alright,
I have the knife, but I literally can't do anything because I couldn't.
hi Marley.
These were on the
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna face the camera. Face the camera. I got evidence of them being together. I'll be right back, guys.
good boy. Be a good citizen of this world.
Right back, guys.
Kiss you!
We are all whizzies. Hi there. Ow.
That's very rude. Let's shoot him.
But quick question. Who oofed us?
I don't know who told us.
Oh, Ultra, you're mine? Okay. Wizzy. Wizzy Wiz, get in here. You're going to save 50 pounds per person. That's 250 pounds of a family of 4. I can't do it as good as Gabby. Are you kidding me? Roblox suspended my VC for no reason.
You weren't even with shit. Why?
I was VC, but I didn't say that in violation.
There's no mother who decided he wants to just harass you. I guess.
I got my own personal moderator at Roblox that literally sits there whatever. What? Yeah, just my VC.
Oh, you want to be banned for what?
You can't ask personal information or mention personal information. I reported enough.
Ain't that funny? Cause I think some of your group members have told me their age. I can't remember who. Who's everyone wants to see?
Wizzy, join us. If I get more people to dress up as you. My name is Mr. Wizzy. She said, Wifey Pooh, come here. Yo, she's back to tormenting Wiz. Wiz gonna go back into his little dungeon. I said that you save 50 pounds per person. That's 250 pounds of family of 4. And Roblox is like, I think they're assuming I'm making fun of somebody's weight. Nah, I'll be back, guys. My mic might be hot for this one, but I don't care. Her family's about to find out a harsh reality. Yo, babe. Let me turn down my computer. Okay? I want you to understand what she just did. I want you to understand what she just did, grabbing your arm and literally refusing to allow you to leave that room is literally kidnapping and holding you against your will. I would call the damn police. I honestly would. I cannot wait for moving day. What whole leaving thing? You're a grown adult. If you want to move into your own place, they can't stop you. I swear, your family is literally mentally ill. Every freaking one of them besides Tim and you. So honestly, I would just call the cops. Like, listen, we're in my grandma's room. I went to go leave to go upstairs. She grabbed my arm and she forced me to stay. Held me against my will. I would, babe. I would just drop the hammer right now. And if the cops refuse to do anything about it, you file a civil suit against the police department. Listen, you're gonna be out of there before you know it. So don't even stress it. So just focus on that, all right? Which brother came upstairs to try to talk to you? You're allowed to leave and move. You're allowed to do. You have the free will to move freely anywhere within this world because you are an adult. So I hope you realize that, though. And you got to tell them that. If I want to leave, I can leave. You cannot physically stop me. And if they do try to physically stop you, you call the damn police. Your family acts. Babe, I'm sorry to say, but your family are a bunch of dumbasses. They are a bunch of dumbasses. So, but they're going to answer to God for the way they act. So, that's going to be okay.
Tell Mr. Cool Guy to stop doing the match crap.
Well, that's what I'm talking to. One second, guys.
Too.
Yeah, well, Seth can go. Listen. Seth has physically put his hands on you. Seth is a freaking coward. It takes a coward of a man to put his hands on a woman, especially his younger baby sister. Tell him to come and say that to my face. Because I can promise you that he's going to need dentures. Tell Band Boy to calm down. He's not that tough. He's literally within a marching band. How intimidating are you when you are in a marching band? I really don't think he really wants to start with me, because I will literally contact his college and tell them exactly what type of person they have there, and I guarantee they will not keep his ass. Just move. Call the cops.
Guys, have you seen my Under Armour hoodie?
No. Where is he right now? Yeah. Good. I mean, listen, I have no ill will towards your family, but the way they treat you, they're cowards. Every single one of them. They treat you like you're some kind of dumbass. You know how messed up, you know how messed up of a mother you have to be to literally treat your child like a dumbass? To play favorites? And to allow your own father to beat your kid? To allow your own son to put his hands on his baby sister? What kind of mother allows that? He's probably watching me right now. I do not care. I'm not scared of him. I will put his head through a wall. Nobody's putting their hands on freaking Haley. I can tell you that right now. As I said, man, they call themselves Christians, but they don't walk like a Christian. Provoking somebody into anger is a sin. God does not like that. But yeah. We are the Wizards. And it's sad that they got to treat you this way. You're smart and tell. I know, and listen, that's not good for your mental health. And I find it funny that, well, this is not funny, but I find it very ironic that they will trigger her into anger, then be like, "What's wrong?" You know how narcissistic that is? How about you look in the mirror, record your entire day of how you treat an individual, and see how stupid you actually look. Your job as a parent is to love and have compassion. When your child becomes an adult, you got to accept that they are an adult. There's nothing you can do at all to stop them from wanting to do what they want to do. I bet you did. Been waiting to do that for forever. And listen, I am a really good person, and I find it very, very funny that her family don't know me, right? Her family don't know me, but they'll judge me, say some nasty, derogatory crap about me. But I have no ill will. I'll like to get to know them. If they truly got to know who I am, instead of making false assumptions, which technically, if I go sue them for defamation and slander, I would win. Just being honest. But I don't do all this because out of respect and my love for Haley. I got your back, babe. I would take a damn bullet for you. You know how illegal it is to grab an adult's arm and literally hold them against their will for they can't leave a room? Some people are just they're not there. They're not there all within their head, not thinking of the legal ramifications of your actions. I would never take an adult that's a child of mine, and put my hands on them. Even my young kids, I won't. Listen, you just don't. You gotta love and have compassion. And it's very sad that they keep tripping you up to anger. You're a smart, intelligent woman. You have a bright future. You have a lot of talent. You know. No, he was just talking crap. Mom grabbed her arm and pretty much was telling her you're not leaving because she wanted to go upstairs, and you can't do that. You cannot physically hold an adult within the room against their will. That is literally kidnapping. You will be charged with kidnapping, and quite a few other charges too. Assault. I believe one can count as forcible touching. Yeah, assault would be the big one. Then you're holding somebody against their will, which is a felony. False imprisonment is another one, felony. Do you really want to throw your life away because your kid wants to be an adult? And I had no ill will. I'd love to get to know the family and actually have a relationship with them. But they got to respect Haley. There's several ways you can log in with an authenticator app. One is through Google. Just use your Google email and sign up. Are you there, babe?
Sports sometimes does that.
Yeah. Because then you could transfer it between devices. Like you could transfer it between devices. The one that I have doesn't have the login. I would have to re-add it to the other device. There are different ones out there. Let's do about 3 more rounds, then we're gonna rock it to another game. Oh, then I'm gonna switch out of my Wizzy Poo. I'm down.
That's why I have a feeling that you might be the murderer, sheriff.
I'm the sheriff.
There's only so many players in here.
I gotta call my cardiologist. I want to see why I'm having these problems with my legs. I just want to understand what I can do to make them better. I mean, do I have to start wearing compression socks? Or is there any way that we could put a stent in, whatever it's called, to drain the fluids, you know? She literally sighed, "That was good." Really? Really? I see you. I see you, Black Link.
They might huh? Giant what's giant blue site, so
What's up, Milo?
She died or something, and that's why. No. This lady wants to kill me. She's trying to kill me.
She got me really good.
You know,
Yeah. Oh. Who joined? Oh, Zoe's here. We're gonna do about four more rounds. What's up, brother? Yeah, I can come back in 2 years. Oh, you're gonna give me a cactus. Oh, that's very cactiaceous of you. Not even a word.
oh yeah, I can just no clip for walls using my camera. Nice. Wait, what? But no, I meant no clip my camera for walls, not no clip my camera. I wish you could no clip for walls, but no. No, you can't. Yeah, I need to wait for the thing.
What you doing there, troublemaker? Bum, 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 bum. What did he do? I'm an angel.
This man's throwing bombs at people.
Hola, Cotton. Cotton, what's up? Why I cannot, Cotton? Your voice is like super low, but. Oh, well. I could barely hear you.
But I think my cousin is down here. The reason I didn't come on sooner is because we went to outside.
Oh, no, you're okay, Cotton. How's the family?
Good, I think. Uh, out all day.
Same. That was a busy day for me.
We went out last night. At least I think it was nice. I don't know. But anyways, how was your day?
Good.
Tired.
Had a really, really good day. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit more free to work with in the studio. And we have plenty of time to, listen, we have plenty of time to teach you. We're not doing interiors yet until I get the entire map reorganized and cleaned up.
Okay. And I did a whole bunch of
He
walking.
told me to die. I'm back, babe. He told me to die. Well, that's not Christian-like. That's not Christian-like. How can he call himself a decent human being if he's wishing death upon somebody?
That's
Like,
You know?
don't want.
You don't have to like me, but he's definitely going to respect you. He puts his hands on you again, I can promise you that'll be the last thing he'll ever do. I can promise you that. And he could take that to the bank. Because I might go die. Well, listen, I might go die, right? But at least I could say I never physically grabbed my sister forcefully to yank stuff out of her hand. So, at least I could say I have moral values, and I wouldn't slander somebody's name with fictitious lies. I would rather get to know somebody's character first. But he kind of showed his character from day one when he called me up last year. He wanted to talk apparently, but he was too busy screaming like he was going to do something to me. Boy, you are 19 years old. Sit your band ass down. You're not going to be yelling at me. No, you want to be man to man and have a conversation. See, man to man means we're going to talk like adults, not scream like some kind of school child that's throwing a temper tantrum because they didn't get their way.
Bacon with a white shirt's the murderer. That's pretty rude.
Craziness. Backup codes you will save to your device. So if you want to save backup codes, I'm not sure which app you're using, Mike, but I know certain. Hold on, let me find mine. There it is. If you're trying to do a backup code, buddy, you got to save those to your device. I don't recommend doing backup codes. I would just recommend them sending you an email. So my medicine is definitely working today.
There you go.
So
What do you think about the cactus?
oh no, I'll be in there in a little bit.
People have ripped off F3X's F3X building, municipal building game.
Really?
That's cool. See it. Recommended for you, whimsical building. I'm banned from whimsical building Roblox.
Why are you banned from it?
Remember how I tried to ram me over the wall and a mod joined the game and ran me? I sent an appeal like 4 months ago. They didn't accept it. It was pretty clear that
That sounds like a bad thing, though.
I thought it was pretty clear I was just fucking around.
Oh,
It's not, I don't think that's why a fair person to burn ban me for it.
I mean, it's not like you were walking around with like a freaking Robloxio, you know? I'm asking how to work.
Just temp ban me for 3 days. Moron.
I'll be right back, guys. I really do got to use the bathroom. I do apologize, but your boy Ghosty has a weak bladder. I'll be right back. Audio's working? Okay. One second, I gotta charge my phone. Damn it, legs. All right, I'm gonna join your game after 2 more rounds. Now I can actually focus. We're gonna go this way. I want to collect as many of these as possible.
Or goes when you pick up egg.
Our last round. I have no idea where the heck the murderer is at. But he's right there, I think.
You guys excited for the Anchor update?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Oh, I died. Switching my Leo character, even though something's missing on it, I can't tell what's missing. It's not available. Syndex. Your game is not available.
yeah, that's an update. I did the Anchor update, that's why I shut down the servers. Gotta test out my Anchor. Man.
I will let me know when because I
Also remastering some of the shops.
What the heck is MM? There are 25,000 people playing MMV. What in the heck? Listen, I gotta try it. I gotta try it.
Still trying to figure out the
Why am I back in here? Tell me that's not weird.
yeah, I'm gonna add the
Well, that's kind of a. How is this? So playing this leads me to MM2. Okay, well, weird. Weird, right? Beyond weird. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna handle something. What's up, Grapes? I'm back. Shut down Norton. Yeah, I'll join you. I'll join your Galaxy while I'm waiting for him. This it? Oh, my freaking head is pounding. Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, it's 9/11.
Yeah, no.
I'm turning off my location though.
You're fine.
Bella, make sure you turn off your location.
I'm a giant eyeball. Oh, I can see everything clearly. Let me see if I could dance. Oh yeah, this is not creepy at all. I'm gonna see what else dance moves I could do. Oh yeah, one all CNI baby. Let's see who this person is.
Today,
Oh no,
but you,
what's up?
today or tomorrow?
Okay, I get paid 3 times.
Oh, so you get like, so they actually cut your payments?
Yeah. They take care of me. That's all that matters. They literally covered all. Like, listen, I wasn't anticipating because, like, the last clinic I went to for my glasses, they didn't cover the tint that I needed. I had to pay out of pocket. Wasn't much money. It was like $20, you know. But the tint they're doing now is way more, and insurance covered all of it. My biggest fear is literally going blind. I told them I don't want to go blind. Like, I still have some vision. It's just everything's blurry, especially within this eye. This eye's not so bad. It's mainly when I'm reading, or sometimes I'll see blurriness out of this eye really bad. So, like, if I cover this eye, everything's like fuzzy. You know, it goes in and out like a pulsate. Cover this one, it started doing it, and it's because this eye is damaged, and it's not the eye itself. The eye is actually healthy. It's the neurons and the nerves behind the eye that goes up to my brain that are damaged. He thinks it's because the lack of oxygen when I had my hematoma. He believes that was the reason why it happened. But he was concerned with my right eye starting to do it. You know what I'm saying? With the right eye starting to do that pulsating. So he checked for diabetes within the eyes, which is not good. I believe you can go blind from it. I believe so. We can double check, make sure I'm not talking out of my rear.
You can go blind with diabetes,
Yeah,
damage and stuff.
yeah.
Possible.
Yeah, you can go blind. So that's what he was looking at when he was looking at my eye. And it's weird because, like, in one of the MRI images, you can see a whole bunch of black lines. And I'm like, what in the heck is that? And he was like, that's just your eyelashes. I'm like, oh, thank God. It's no Stranger Thing type stuff.
Goes, I had anchors that you could use to move eggs. Look.
And Graves, I watched that video. Listen, I already know a lot about that, Graves. So, like, I want you to hear me out. I know a lot about that. So, for example, when I'm setting up the meshes, certain buildings are going to need precise, right? Because I'm obviously condensing it down to one. But what I can do with a lot of certain buildings, I could break the meshes down to 4. Back, side, front. Front will be precise. You got to enter. The sides can be boxes. The back could be precise. Like when I went in the map, right? I went into our big map, okay? Yeah, well, that's why I'm playing with it. I know what I'm doing, Graves. I understand you're nervous, but I went in the map. We're only at 200 and something, okay? We're not over 1,000. I know not to get over 1,000 megabytes. I already know that or what it does. I think that's what broke my last map, and that's why I got back to parts, unions, meshes, the mixture. You know what I'm saying? More of the parts, more of the union, less of the meshes. And plus, we're going to create our own rendering system. That's something else that we're going to be doing. Like when it comes to all the interior, we have to figure out a system to where the interior is in server storage. Is it server storage? Or is it replicated storage? Either way, in one of those storages is all the interiors would be. I can add a client fidelity scripted enable lights, particles, beams. Yes, yes. Yes, as I said, right now we're at just the building phase. Have faith in what I'm doing. I'm going town by town. I've already deleted, listen, I've already deleted maybe 40, 50 trees. That might not seem like a lot, but it is because it's all meshes. And I'm slowly going through each town. It's replicated storage. Okay. That's why I kind of, it was one of them we had to put it in, right? You know, and 200, and you believe it or not, 200 is not bad. That's nowhere near the 1,000 mark. And I do watch it. I want you to know that when I go test things, I do watch it. Yeah, they're all the same mesh. So that's fine. It's just I'm deleting the trees because I'm opening the town up a little bit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that I'm building the town a little bit better. Better roadmap, better everything. Trust me, I am super stressed when it comes. I'm not an urban developer. I'm not. So like I'm literally urban developing an entire civilization. I'm good at building, but not at building maps. So that's something I'm practicing with. So like obviously I'm not gonna have a hyper realistic where you're gonna have a crap load of road signs. This is Astoria. We're gonna do things a little bit differently. Obviously, we have a sharp turn, sharp bend. We are obviously gonna have those little arrows. We're gonna make it somewhat, but we got to make sure that we're being smart with what we're doing. Because I played enough games. We're gonna go in Greenville tonight. We're gonna test their memory and all that. But I know we're right now we're doing good. Wait, hold on, okay. The trees are fine. Yeah, you know, and you figure we're great. We're still at what almost 500,000 parts, right? And I have not began, to be honest with you, fully what's called reduction. That's what I call it. Okay, I call it a reduction. I go building by building, reducing the parts. I've taken one building that was almost 4,000 parts and reduced it down to 20. So I know what I'm doing. There's certain buildings, for example, when you look at Tim's building, right? When you look at Tim's building, that middle core is a box. The fidelity is a box. It doesn't have to have nothing else but a box for the collision because you're just going to teleport to the top. So the top part will be either default or it'll be multiple sides. I have not decided yet, and I'm playing with it, but that's for a different map. I see that in the spawn map. Yeah, the spawn map is fine. You know what I'm saying? People have loaded in it perfectly fine. We will keep an eye on it. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that does scare me, and I learned this very quickly, is when everything is one singletary mesh, sometimes you have an error from Roblox's side where it basically stretches it. And it's called shredded. It basically shreds it and it ruins it. So I got smart with that. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not going to take my building and mesh it. Even if it's just for a show building, it's going to be union. In a separate studio, I'm going to keep it as parts. In case if the union breaks, I could fix it. Okay. Did you test everything when you walk through it? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Because Roblox can't handle the meshes yet. That they can't. I really thought when I was building the first Croydon map that Roblox actually got their act together with the meshes. And obviously me and Grace were in there, about a year ago maybe, and it broke. We couldn't stay within the map, no matter what we were doing. and eventually I did break quite a few of my buildings. So, for example, I have one building that's just for show right now. I'm not building no grapes. I'm not building no interiors until the map is done. Then I'll decide what buildings are important. Obviously, post office, we need an interior. Obviously, that's going to be a job. Law enforcement needs an interior. And we're going to build our own rendering system. Like, I got to figure out how does police stations work. Because we just don't need one. We're going to need multiple small precincts. Small buildings, nothing like massive what's in Croydon. So there's a lot that's going to take place. It's going to take a little bit of time for me to map things out and get things right, get things perfectly the way they are. All the roads are staying as parts. So I'm not sure if you're aware of that, Graves. All the roads are staying as parts. I'm rarely going to union anything with the roads, unless if it's a curve. You know what I'm saying? Then obviously I want to union that because I don't want it to have that Z fighting. And even the sidewalks, for example, Graves, the sidewalks are going to be unions or parts. I'm not going to sit there and turn them into meshes. It'll be a good idea to mesh everything if Roblox can handle it, but they can't. They honestly, they're not at that point yet where they're ready for all mesh type thing because it's cloud-based. So it's calling a lot of instances and asset IDs when it loads. It's fine if it's all the same asset ID. That's very easy, like the trees. That's very easy. But when you got like 40 different asset IDs, that causes a load time issue. And that's what I'm trying to prevent with each map. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up to you, buddy. I was testing patch tweak system. Yeah. Well, I will admit that's one mistake I did make within the spawn map, and I'll take responsibility. Is that I meshed the walls. I should have kept them either union or apart. But obviously, it's too late now. You know what I'm saying? We'll leave it the way it is, and we'll just tweak it to make it work a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of stuck with it, right? Maybe down the road, I might update the spawn map with a brand new building. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? So don't be surprised you come in one day and it's a different building. I'm still going to do a pool idea because I like the idea of having a pool. Because I just think that's entertaining when you go into a spawn map. But right now, I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to get at least one map done and get it out. Like, for example, the vehicles are going to be stationary vehicles. You're not going to spawn them. The cop cars. Let me clarify that. Cop cars, fire trucks. Because, get out, please. Because I believe in allowing the players to choose their own fire trucks gets kind of chaotic. You see how Liberty County is. It's kind of chaotic. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. And if everything is on our own rendering system, we should be okay. I am. That's something I am doing. I'm not sure if you noticed that. If you actually notice that, I'm reusing a lot of textures now. So I'm not adding so much when it comes to the material service. So I think most of mine are a 5x. They're 2K, I believe, and some are 1K. I'll go through them and double check, but so far, as I said, when you go into the main map, which is not main map, when you go into the Olive Garden map, which I might rename that, by the way, to make it a little bit easier for people. When you go into that map, it's only, I went in there and then I tested the memory. We're at like 200 and something. So it's not like super crazy. Well, Roblox is made for 2K or 1K. They're made for that. They're not made. I'm not sure if they're allowing 4K yet. I've heard some people say they're allowing 4K. I don't think they're capable of handling 4K graphics. I think Roblox will literally implode from the inside out. Yeah. So, for example, when we're done, right, Grapes? When we're done with the map and we're testing it, we're going through the testing phase, right? And we start noticing that the material services is what's calling a lot of our memory. We're going to go through those materials and reduce them, which means we're going to compress them. But I am trying to reuse the same exact material. So, for example, I'm learning to use, if I use a certain type of brick for a particular building, I will copy it for, like, for example, I'm doing Rockport, right? A lot of the buildings in Rockport are brick. So the brick is going to be the same material variant as the others, just a different color, a little different shade. Hold on. I can't zoom in. Yeah. Graphic textures. Yeah, 409, and that's the spawn map. But also the spawn map is a very over damn dramatic. The spawn map, I know, Graves. But the spawn map is not a big map either, so that kind of helps us. But still, I'm gonna try to reduce that as best as I can. Yeah, we will. We'll slowly, as I said, the map might change. The spawn map might eventually change to a different type of building. You might have some kind of dramatic event where the building caught fire and they had to rebuild it. So that's something down the road. Yeah. But the heat thing will be on you or Syntax Effects. It's the garbage collector. Yeah. Well, I think that's one mistake I made when I build the spawn map. It was an error of using too much meshes. Furniture wise, I think that would have been fine. You know what I'm saying? It's more of the walls and stuff like that. What scares me is if it shreds again. And if it shreds again, I'm gonna bash my head against a wall. Well, it'll be a good instant of us literally demolishing. For example, the police station in Croydon. You guys remember that, right? That entire wall in the main section shredded. And I had to literally delete it, and it destroyed the building. And I gotta fix it again. Hey. So yeah, Grace, we're gonna get there. There's a lot. Hey, what's up, buddy? There's a lot of testing that we got to do. Hold on, guys. So, yeah, I want you to focus on getting all that optimized. We got to get a system together because you have to understand a lot of our scripts are going to be copy and paste for each map. The daylight type system is going to be the same in each map. I think when it comes to the what's it called, collection service scripts are all going to be the same in each map. So we're going to have the same type of scripting in each map, just slightly different in certain ones, because certain maps are going to have different type of jobs. So yeah, I want you to understand I am watching everything that I'm doing. So for example, when I get into the downtown of the Odessa city, which is like the Manhattan part, it's going to be a lot of the same material service, and I'm going to have some row house. I got it all planned out. It's going to be, my goal is to reduce down the amount of parts I have inside that map. Yeah. Oh yeah. The interactions, the client emanators, the content loaders, all that can be reused. Even the ambiances can be reused for a lot of maps. And this is one thing about game development. It is stressful. It is a very stressful thing to do. It really is. But I think we're gonna be okay. Because like I won't tell you how, but I was able to see Greenville, a lot of these other bigger games, including the Firestorm one. They're bigger than obviously Firestorm is more voxel terrain than anything else. But something like Greenville has almost a 500,000 parts and well over 1 million instances, and they run on mobile. But also they use a lot of parts. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I'm working on is making sure that when I start doing my terrain grades, I'm deleting terrain underneath the map as well. Yeah. Yeah, like how when we walk into the what do you call that place? The cafe within the train station, the Grand Central Station. When you walk into the cafe, the sound plays. That's how I want it to be. I'm gonna set up zones too. So like we're gonna have districts like precincts. So we're gonna have certain districts mapped out within the map. But I'm gonna do a little bit different than what New York City does. I'm not gonna have 40 police stations for that city. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then we also got to work on avatars. That's something else that's on the table for me is avatars. I'm still like 50-50. I love my R6 guy here. I like him, but I don't like the Bloxy Nicks. I really don't because I'm not trying to go for that. But at the end of the day, if we are able to master our avatars, then yes, we're switching to custom avatars. And the one thing we need to watch on Grapes and Syndex is making sure when people come into our game that none of this perverse bullshit that's happening on Roblox is going to come to our studio. I can promise you I'll make your life a living hell if you bring that shit to our game. You have no clue what me and Syndex is capable of doing. So let that be a warning. If you go look at that one podcast game, it started off as a good idea, has now turned into a perverse shithole. Excuse my language. But later we can decide to make stuff tall, wide, large enough for the avatars. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm building the avatars. Right now I have a 6-foot tall, blocky avatar like my guy. And I'm using him for everything. The problem is vehicles. Vehicles, I'm going to have the hardest time to do. I'm being honest with you, Graves. Vehicles are going to be the hardest one to do. Because I got to make sure that they're scaled properly. The truck, SUV, to the vehicles, making sure that the SUV is not the same size as the car. And the car is not the same size of the SUV. Width-wise, yes, but height-wise, it has to be slightly under. And that's more research that I've been doing. And I might eventually hire a car modeler to come in and take our vehicles and remodel them a little bit to make them slightly different than the real life version. So we are not going to be yelled at by Ford Motors because they're hurts. What, Kiana?
Woody, please.
All right, so, oh great, Roblox Studios is updating. As I said, I am the architect. I am the builder. I have enough faith in Graves and Syndax to do the right thing for the game to work. And that's why I'm going back to my old way of using the mixture of everything. I'm not going to go heavy one way. The one way I will go heavy is for meshes would be like if I decorate an interior. And I think that's a lot smarter because then you're not having a million parts for like a couch, a table, when it could be a one singletary mesh. Well, that's something that we'll figure out at some point. Is it build 3? Yeah, it's build 3. I'm going to show you something, Grapes. Let me know when you're watching. I have no idea, Wiz. I got so much on my mind, so much to be said.
That's so clever and fine. So clever.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this building here, right? When me and Tim, hold on. When me and Haley worked on this, right? There are a total of 27 parts in this entire building. 27 parts. This is optimized. You know, obviously this is something I got to tinker with. Because I don't want, like, for example, if I take the facade, that's what I hate about Roblox's system. This is on precise. So let's say if I switch into bots, this is the problem that I run with, is that I don't want players. Eventually, these might be stores down the road. So a building like this, right, might end up being a precise. Just bear with me. Don't freak out. Okay, don't freak out. But a building like this that I might just use for example display, right? So let's say this is going to be a display building.
Ghost, where like Daisy says wet achievement thing.
Okay. Now I go to the facade, right? So let's say if I'm going to have this as a display one box. This will be a complete box. So it's using less memory because it doesn't need to use the memory because it's not being used. Does that make you feel a little more comfortable with what I'm doing? So you're not freaking out? Yes. But not every building. So certain buildings. Yeah. No. You're fine. I'm just letting you know to understand that I know a lot of this. I've been researching it by myself because I'm relearning. That's one thing about me. I'm relearning how to do everything from a brain injury. And this is not easy on me. So I know for like a building like this, obviously precise, right? Unfortunately, we have to go that route because I might be using these two. If I don't, then I'll break it down. I'll break the walls down to 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll have the front is precise and the rest would be boxed, right? But a building like this, if I'm just utilizing this for showcase, just as a display building, as a filler is what they're really called, it's just going to be a box. You're not going to be able to go in there. Everything's going to be a box. So like for every collision that there is, it will all be box. Okay. Make sure I'm not delete that. But yeah, no, you're fine, Grapes. And that's one that I'll admit. I love working with Grapes and Syndax because we work well together. And it's taken a while to get to certain places, but we're definitely getting there. I got a lot of fillers too.
Yo, Ghost, you should join me.
So we had to be careful with turning off collisions though, because we don't want people to go inside the buildings. That's the only thing that does scare me when it comes to these. Maybe we can create Oh, I'll probably just keep the facade one on and shut off the rest. Because I think if the facade one is, if the facade is a box, and obviously the roof I'll leave solid. I don't have to shut that off. The player will not be able to get through the windows and the doors. That I already know. Yeah. You know, and I got tons of fillers. Certain buildings, yes, will be used. You know what I'm saying? We will be okay when we start slowly doing this. I wanted to actually go inside Liberty County and actually test their memory. We're going to do that right now.
My game's memory.
All right, so let's test their. Obviously, their memory is going to be like a freaking 0, right? Because it's just a very small. Get it off. All right, so we're going to go quickly. I'll get to yours, honey boo boo. Okay. Oh my gosh! Can you just open it? Thank you. What in the hell is this? Oh. Grapes, you ready to have a complete nightmare? How bad do you think it is, Grapes? From 0 to 1,000, how bad do you think it is?
Fake PD. Bad.
All right, I'm inside Liberty County. When it comes down to their collision memory, 0 to 1,000.
That's bad.
All right, so 1/3. I'm not sure what 1/3 of 1,000 would be. I'm not that bright. I'm really not. Oh, really? They don't open their. Here it is. Okay, here's their memory. Go all the way down. Make sure I'm not gonna miss it. Right here, place memory. Physics collision. Really good. 0.193. So that's like really good. I think a lot of their issues, but their physical parts memory is 111. Their graphics models is a 1283. Graphics is not even a 1. Their mesh parts is 37. That's good. But see how they actually mixed everything. Graphic textures is 320. That's high, but not super high. I think a lot of their issue is really their terrain. I think a lot of Liberty's issues, for example, I wouldn't use voxel terrain for this. I would use part. So much more easier to use. I would delete terrain underneath all this, underneath all this. That's what I'm doing with each part of the Rockport map. Is whatever's underneath the map is being deleted. So Liberty is not that bad. Let's go to Greenville. Of course, my dumbass can't do this correctly. Greenville might be up there, though, because Greenville is a lot of parts. No? Wow. Holy. Well, plus also they got their own rendering system. They have their own rendering system, so they're a 0.006. So Syndex, you hear that? That's why we got to do our own rendering system, because you will eventually get something like that. But their physical parts is not even that bad either. Their graphics, yeah, see, they're all good. They're on par with theirs. This is where I'm aiming to get, and I believe ours is slightly up there. I will admit ours is up there because it's not optimized yet. So I'm slowly going through it, right? Cleaning it up, deleting things, fixing things. So eventually I want to get mine low. But I do know Roblox can handle the physical collisions. But above 1,000, I know that's extreme. I don't want to even get close to that. I'm comfortable at 200, but I'm trying to get lower. That's what my ultimate goal is. So I am trying to get lower. All right, we're going to go test Syntax's game.
Big cheesy.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
face.
We're going to go check his memory. His memory is 1 bajillion.
Yeah, probably high.
No. Your Lua heap is almost almost a 100. Your instances is 4.2. Really good, Honey Boo Boo. 0.001. That's like just avatar load.
Yeah, you see all the shit that's in this game.
Yeah. Is your eggs parts or meshes or unions?
And then I have like a couple matches for like Go Green, but
Yeah, but that's 2.6. See, that obviously we're not building a game like this, right? We are building a Greenville style game. I know where I got to get to. I know what I'm working on. It is stressful because I got to go through building by building, grapes. But I'm gonna get there.
hey, what is fucking best new thing, bro? Yo, what is fucking best new tool? It's an egg cart for moving your eggs once you place them. I just
So hi Iggy's.
yo, God, look what I added, bro. See this thing that's in my hand? This is an egg cart, and it allows you to move your eggs once you place them.
Nice.
Look, see? All I gotta do is select move, and then position it to where I want it to move to. See?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Go back to my
Fine.
plot. Roll my eggs. A molten egg can go over here. 2 molten eggs. Time 4 minutes, 11 minutes, 14 minutes. So
Move my thingy. I do have to add sound effects though for the move tool, but it works. Stack plays with it. Yo. Let's stack you with it. Point, point, point. Yo. Abusing people. Who wants free eggs? That's Carl Shaw.
oh, my freaking head is literally throbbing. That. A few of mine got what's called wet mutation. Sounds very sus, to be honest. Tomorrow is bill day. Gotta go freaking pay bills in the morning. So yeah, it is a lot of work, but I'm definitely gonna get there, you know. Two people want to join our server. Gonna log in and get a code.
You doing, bro?
Gotta invite people to the server. If this thing can actually freaking boost up. She misses me. That's so cute. So adorable. So I love how this thing's so screwed up. It's not even freaking funny no more. There you go, bud. $11. Sell, 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 sell. Did you see my children? My three little egglies?
Bro.
I can smell you. I don't know what it's like to chew five gum.
You're canceled. Yep. You're canceled.
So this is how Joe Biden used to greet people before he's put into the nursing home. I love the smell of your hair. It reminds me of my daughter's hair.
Okay, buddy, that just sounds creepy.
No, he did. It's true. He actually took showers with his own kid when they were like teenagers.
Fuck.
Nobody wants to talk about that, do they? Nobody wants to talk about it. Smell some eggs. Not Best friends forever. Best friends forever. Excuse me. Best friends. Yo. I want some popcorn. See how wacky this thing is? So I'm waiting for Nim to create a group chat with the two others, and I'll invite them. So next, you might want to check media.
Wait, what?
Check media. What's all this stuff? All building blocks.
Yeah.
Boy, these people got a lot of eggs. It's egg-tastic. Grapes, do you like eggs? I love eggs. I am an egg. I got 720. Buy another egg.
Oh, 1 second, I gotta fix the phone.
Yep, I can't place my egg no more. Forever. Crazy, huh? So, there we go. There you go. Still can't place my egg, buddy. Gonna cancel you. Come here. I'm gonna beat you with my egg. Hi. Welcome. Oh. How are you? The rarest plant is me. I'm the king of eggs. I'm the king of eggs. I am the egg king. Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. For I have returned.
Still trying to test out some of the
Roblox.
Forgot about this. The Outrageous Builders Club. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I don't need that. Hold on. Hey, what's up, cool guy? How are you, man? Trying to find my freaking Milo. Hold on. Sit, bud. Yell at me. Come here. Sit. This part. Here, let me do this. Let me go to creations. Where's my build Bloxy guy? Go. Be him. Recently added. Recently worn.
Oh my fuck! I just fixed this shit. It's still fucking buggy.
Bro, really? Really? I can't be my normal avatar?
Wait, what?
I wanted to be the egg.
It's our sim.
Yeah, well, guess what? I got my crown still.
You're so white. Hey,
You. Oh, that's a wall.
why did it fucking?
I saw that. You should create a special script where I can switch my avatar back to my normal egg. So I can walk around your game as an egg. You're my friend.
Cause of plots. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, you do. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, how may I help you? You want to be deported? Got it. I will deport you. I'll send it over now. All right. Love you. I'm about to, yeah. Yep. Love you. Bye.
Is Wiz in the game? I need somebody to test something. Where's Wiz?
She asked for $1, so I sent her two. And under the note, I put food deportation. Yeah, enough. One more, baby, right there. Rise, my children. We shall conquer England. Like that? England? King of the eggs, baby. Yeah. Sorry. Whenever I see eggs, I kind of get like this, okay? I take my hat off, you understand why. Because I'm bald as hell.
What the fuck is your dog doing, bro?
Being annoying. Pop out, my little children. We're gonna rule the day. Oh,
The fuck?
we got 13 minutes for all these babies. These two are gonna get about 3 minutes. Hey! King has returned back to his castle. I shall do the egg dance to help you. There you go. He's doing the egg dance, baby. I'm dancing my night away. Shut up. You got a bunch of darn carrots. My legs are killing me, man. I wonder if I can put- You guys see me still doing the egg dance, right? Because I am the king of the eggs. My amazing, wonderful people. Celebrating people. But I am the king of the eggs. Hey, I was the king of the eggs, sir. How dare you? Back to my egg dance.
That's not cursed or anything.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I gotta deal with so much stress right after my damn live. Yes, he gets it. Hello, my friend. Yes! Yes! My mic is not working. Hello, hello. It's not working, my people. Is it working now? Is it working now? Hello, 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 Roblox. Hello, Roblox. Yeah, you're broken, Roblox.
Why is it not updating? Roblox, fuck off. Why is it? Okay. Fuck. Roblox is pissing me off today.
Am I in a server by myself?
What?
It threw me into a server all by myself.
Yeah, Roblox is fucked up.
I'm coming in to conquer your egg.
Trying to fix a bug right now, so I'm wondering what thing's not working.
It's okay.
Are there any bugs?
There's one remote event.
Speaky something? Does it say speaky?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Roblox issue. That's not my script.
I'm gonna go touch my children. Where are they? Where are my eggs? Bro. Syndax, where did all my eggs go? Oh, never mind. It's not in my plot. There they are. There's my baby. I have returned my children, and I'm here to make sure you grow.
How
You-
bad can I eat?
The wave dance of the eggs.
Can I eat?
We shall conquer all the eggs of the universe.
Just a little quickie. Just a quickie, Ghost. Just a quickie.
No build. I don't think you want to see what we're doing over here.
Well, if it's something that's sexual in nature, I'm banning you.
Oh, hell no. You already know me. I'm over here doing the egg dance. Mia, I will literally put you into military doggy school. What? You look so pathetic. Down. Mia. Thank you. Jeez, I got a migraine because of these dogs. We shall conquer Eggland and conquer the egg earth. Egg earth. That's what we're calling this planet. Egg earth. Say it with me, Cinda. Egg girth. Egg earth.
Egg Earth.
Yeah. It's the planet that this takes place on. I'm an egg king. I rule this planet. I'm gonna conquer the universe. I think people will have nightmares if this was real. Just being honest. Noise. Noise. I'm gonna stop in there and check out the jazz music. Hey. Hey. What do you see? There's nothing out there. Yep. Man, I swear, some werewolf shows up in my house or some Winnebago. We're gonna have problems. All right, I like that. Oh, my head is starting to pound. My head's on fire. Oh, this is one of the military maps. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to.
Not you.
I just really wanted to tickle you, sir. That's all. Nightmare fuel. It's okay. I'm very concerned with how fried my brain is.
Why is your brain fried?
I might have flipped my car once or twice or 6 times. But I am okay. Oh, it is. My brain cells are fried. I drool sometimes from the side of my mouth. I'm perfectly okay. I'll gut this one into one of our military installations. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 1,100 lines of code.
I don't.
Hey! Hey! These are my children! So hurtful. Tell him, mother.
I knocked one of the dogs out.
Good.
Dad, I got something. They look nasty.
You should flavor.
I wanted to try it. It's called chicken. Is it not fake?
You're gonna be gentle. Like a baby, okay? Like a baby. Like a baby, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah. Boy. You wanna try one?
Marley, want to try one? Is it good?
They're decent, but
Come on, Marley.
not so. Boy.
Meow.
Get at the boy.
Milo,
Like a baby.
Milo.
He's so dumb. Like a baby. I really do want to keep my fingers. Riley.
Milo.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's online. We're going into Avatar. We're going to Greenville. Sir, do you know why you got pulled over today?
Because you like eating cheeseburgers.
You got pulled over, my boy. Because you hit that sign back there and did not stop. So, Officer McTickles here is going to take you behind the bars. He's going to handle you. Officer McTickles, arrest him. Not going to lie, that is a piece of a truck.
Shit's not working at all.
Love how Right. I'm driving down the old world roads. I'm out of Game County Sheriff. Gimme Sheriff Department. Good night. What the? I'm not sure if I even spelled it correctly. I probably don't think I did. Right, let me do this correctly.
Roblox looks so creepy.
Going to the group. I'm gonna check. Grapes, is it ready? All right, I'm going in. But I want to check. See, we're doing good. You know, a lot of this stuff we're doing good. Oh, that's not so bad though, grapes. Grapes. That's not so bad. 0.010. And that's the physics collision, by the way. But that's not so bad. The physics parts. So the physics parts is 53. That's excellent. A lot of this is not that bad, grapes. But you're not doing nothing wrong. You're actually being real smart by optimizing it even more. The better the merry, the better the better. You know what I'm saying? The better the merry, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So that helps with this spawn map. Yeah. Graphic parts is a 9. Graphics spectral hash is a 0.8. Graphics terrain is a 36. Graphic textures, that's high, 418. You know, but it's not high, but it's still 418. You know, that's still a lot. So we have to fix that just a little bit. Sounds is not that bad though. 76 is not that bad. So that's better. Terrain voxels. See, that's where you run into some of your issues. Is this terrain voxel stuff? What's up, Cotton? What, Cotton? Good night, buddy. God bless you. What? Our devotional of the night. I have not done it yet. I'm quite a bit late, but we're still gonna do it. Bear with me as it loads. With 8 million pop-ups, even though I paid for my membership. Matthew 26:11.
Don't think we did on.
This is pretty good, Grapes.
I can hear you. If I don't fall asleep.
There's one error though.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hear me.
Yeah. I hear you, bud. Go get some rest. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? All right, buddy. What happened?
I don't know. I have to go to a wedding tomorrow.
Okay.
But only see when I can get on.
All right. Good night. God bless you. I like that. I like that. It only appears when you get up to it. The texture within the teleport signs. Yeah, you're doing really good. Doing really good. Yep, I like that. Less lag, the better, you know. Did you see the new decal? Yeah. I don't know. You want to use mine? Go over there. It's not here. It's in the stand. Keep it in your pocket. Yeah, come and look at the new decal for Ministry of Immigration, Tourism, and Sport. It don't add much, but it gives it a little bit more of a flair. Nice. You got to add seats in these grapes. Not every one of these seats is going to need a seat. Unless you want to do everyone as a seat, but I don't think we have to do everyone. It's up to you. I'll let you have discretion. It's up to you. What do you think? Do you want one? Because eventually, yeah, because eventually I'm going to add a TV out there and it's going to play the news. Breaking news. The Phantom Squad has arrived. Yeah, do you guys see these? Arnold Airlines, Valhalla, Spencer, Business, Good News, Harmony. And it's all low poly too, so it's pretty. That's what I'm talking about, Grace. When it comes to I got smarter. Like the exteriors and stuff like that's gonna be parts and stuff. When I do the interior, like furniture stuff, I want to do mesh and create sceneries. And that's why I'm literally sitting there making sure that I'm following my little setup what I want to do. I'll get some of my stuff done for that shop too. Yeah, because we're gonna have a few shops. I'm working on a post office right now, and I'm working on that in buildings. I want to put my head through a wall because I had a post office. Yes, listen, we are reusing the post office, different building, but like the stuff is being used for different maps. So for example, if I have a post office in Rock Point and a post office in Arrowwater, it's the same assets on the inside. The only thing that's different is the buildings. There's so much that we got to do. Yeah, we're working. Yeah, yeah, and then we're working on the cities right now.
Nice.
I believe we have 4 villages and a major city. So you got 4 villages, then the major city. The major city is huge. It is huge. Are you playing on a mobile or are you playing on the computer?
Xbox.
It still might load, but it's not the newer one. It still might load. But we're gonna have. Oh, you are in here with me, huh? Oh, you are okay. Yeah. So I tested it on the Xbox. The Olive Garden map is what Grapes likes to call it. I can mute myself within the game. What the heck? So we tested it on the Xbox. I was in there for about 45 minutes, but I think the app crashed, not the game itself. Because no way I'm in there for 45 minutes and then it crashes. So obviously Xbox is on the table. Mobile is iffy. If I lose mobile and I'm able to keep the consoles, I'm okay. It's not going to hurt us that much. You know, I've had mobile players within the bigger mats without issues, but it's all about. Oh, great! We got to do the strobes. I'm not sure how far you're looking forward to that one, but all the firelights need their strobes. I want to have a seizure, okay? Just joking. Oh, my camera died. Go freaking figure. Yeah. You know what to do. Show me the pool. By the way, brother, you could search this entire building. You'd be very surprised. Like, come here. Down here, come through here. This will eventually all be locked. You will have to have a certain clearance. But this, so in technicality, if that earthquake that just happened in this universe, it was right here. This part of Astoria would have got hit. But this light blue that you see is all of Astoria. It's beautiful. I made the mute button work too. Oh, nice. We're definitely. Well, China's right there. China's still right there. You know, I might have to remap this again because I can't find the original site. But it's gonna be pretty much the same. Oh yeah, let me make sure mine's on. I'm not changing this emblem. I don't mind it. This was designed in 1964, so I'm gonna leave that one. But a lot of our other ones are gonna be put together. Like I'm redoing this one, Graves, wherever you are. The one for the Federal Protection Services. I'm redoing that emblem. Which means I got to do it on the door too. There's the statue. This is the Guardian of Astoria. Yeah, we will. I still got to do hallway B sign. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Our player's going to be extremely confused.
Yo, Phantom, what do you think of my game? It's not like it. Aside from the fact that people can build into their plots.
Come out the door.
I fixed that though. I made it so the blocks actually stack now.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. So eventually this will be Valhalla. This is not completed at all. And obviously Valhalla will be nowhere near completion mode
What are you
for
playing, bro?
our game.
Is he actually in it?
I'm in Valhalla right now, the empty shell of Valhalla. But this particular map is going to be glamour. This map here is glamour. Every build is going to be literally glamour. I mean, you're talking about like massive structures that are like beastie to the chest. You know what I'm saying? Gold, silver, stuff like that, and they're going to be grand. Who knows? I might start a massive fire inside the train station and rebuild it one day. Imagine that one. Oh, come on. That'll be beautiful. Oh, yeah. Come here. I love how we actually hugged each other. It literally threw our bodies together.
Oh shit. They're gonna shock up the fucking. What the fuck?
Grapes. We were supposed to spawn upstairs.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. You want to see the the Kraja Rock map? It's probably the most complete map that we actually have.
DJ was shocked.
All right. I'm taking him to the islands, where the mystery place is at. The mystery Mousa Tool.
You
Yeah, he will follow us. He knows where to go. We're going to have admins. We're going to have people within these games that are going to be watching every move that players make. And I promise you, I catch somebody acting sus. Oh, they're going to wish they never came into this game.
put him in a fucking cage.
Oh, no. Like, we are legitimately going to have, for people that are banned, they're going to be sent to a freaking island. An island filled with monsters and critters. And literally it's going to say, welcome to hell.
Damn.
And they're going to be repeatedly killed over and over and over and over. Let it load a little bit. This is the map, Grapes. Oh my gosh, the errors. This map is not fully like optimized, cleaned up. But I wanted to see this for the memory portion. Place memory. Still not bad for the place memory. Go up. Grapes, this is not bad, bro. This one has a lot of meshes. 0.3033. The parts is 141. I want to see graphic terrain is 104 points. Voxels are 13.8 for the so yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it still needs obviously cleaning. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, I'm not going to see where you're at. That's all right. We'll fix it. Follow me. So this, don't make fun of me. I did this like what Graves 3-4 years ago. I'll say 3 years ago maybe. So when I built this police station, I must have been thinking of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Oh, come here.
Thinking of something, that's for sure.
I think I lost them. Oh, he went all the way up. Yeah, see, this one's not bad. I'm down here. Jump. I did good out here of what I wanted. I messed up in there. So I'm rebuilding this building. I'm rebuilding this one. And it's going to be a lot more optimized than what it is now. It's going to look similar what I want for it. I think I got to change this flag. I think this flag is the same. This flag is the same. Okay.
Ghost, what are you doing, sir?
So obviously I want to redo the building. And the one thing that made me nervous is on the side of the building here. I thought there wasn't windows, but there is. So I could build this police station a little bit better. And necessarily, it don't have to be here because this map is expanding. I already told Grace what I'm doing, and I'll do that at some point. And you guys will just like, okay, this is beautiful. I'm redoing the cop cars. Those are just temporary. This shop, but this is an older part of the country. We have a lot of the older buildings. And you will notice that, for example, this is one of the major products. I got to get in this map, Grapes, and delete these stupid, ugly freaking planters. Excuse
That's
me.
not very nice, Ghost.
No, they're stupid. Grapes made this canopy. Love him for it. I saw a picture of it. I wanted it. He was like, bet, challenge me. And this is only one level's done for right now, but this is similar to the train station. How you get around. And down there is just emptiness. A whole bunch of a mess. By the way, we do have daylight and night cycles. Hey, I was looking for this damn thing. It's one of the modern benches we have. These are going to go, we're going to redo these meshes.
What the hell are these?
I don't remember. I think there's something. I don't remember. But this is one of the newer buildings, in case you can't tell. Okay? This is one of the newer structures. There was a massive fire and they rebuilt it. And that is our library. Can't wait to get inside the library and actually freaking finish it. I'm replacing the front doors. There's too much like polys for these front doors. We're gonna go even lower. I'm getting rid of those. This is the library. And through this door, don't quote me, yep, here's the stairs. This will take you all the way up to the second level of the library. It's a very old building. For the record, I'm using radiant heat for this building. So you're probably going to freeze your cojones off there in winter. But hey, it's okay. It's a damn library. Who really reads? And this is the office. It's just a dead room. Oh crap, here comes darkness. And trust me, this map gets extremely dark.
Final friend. Yeah, it's like real
Boom.
life.
Yeah. How beautiful it is. That's City Hall. I might rebuild City Hall. That's the old City Hall building attached to the newer one. I might rebuild a lot of this that's here. Like, for example, these are all apartments. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Grapes is here. Hide. We're redoing the lamps. These lamp posts are all being redone to reduce the poly count on them. So those will be remastered by yours truly, Grapes. I have 8 million different lamps, but we're going to try to get it down to 400. This is being redone. Because Royal and Imperial are two different things. So I got to just switch it to the Imperial Naval Forces. That's all right. So Grapes UV map the sign. Do you see this? He did this. This is going. I know it, I like it, but it's gonna go. I'm at the Admiral Tamadaski Naval Installation, 127. It's the naval base. So I am replacing this sign with just a decal. Because we don't need this much polish just sitting here for this display. And I have an AI on Canva that could actually make really good emblems. I already made the army one, so. I'm going to the church, Grapes. What's up? I think so. We also got to fix this sign, Grapes. It's no longer working in the collection service for the text to pop up for the church hours and all that. It's real life. It's real life. Do you know how dark this part of the country gets? You have to remember what lives on this island. Do you remember what's underneath the map? Do you remember? Do you remember? Yeah, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna make it more fun. I'm gonna reach out to Netflix. I'm gonna get permission to use some of their critters for one of our maps. Yeah, the church is good. The church, I like it, but I want to add more. I got to add doors. I don't have doors on this yet. This is one building that I have not added doors. I'm using wood doors. I'm not doing my metal ones. They're going to be parts. But this is a very old church. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're already catching on to me. See, that's why I love working with him and Syndex, but Grapes, and I are like the builders. He thinks like the way I do. That's why I don't stress. No, we never got to the doors. We did do something over here, I remember. Somewheres. I don't think it works no more. The Easter thing with Salty, remember? And this has to be fixed. I'm fixing this. This is all being rebuilt again. You see what I'm saying? Freaking floating, man. So all this is being rebuilt. This is the baptism pool. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. People can actually get baptized within the water. So I'm gonna fix all of this. So I just find it very creepy that we're at the freaking we're not that far from the naval installation. Yo, Grapes, I wonder of what they do in there. I heard some weird experiments or some like weird technology. Hey, Nen, jump the wall. Yeah, witchy, good. Oh, there goes Grapes. Yeah, yo, let's try to get onto the naval base. I think we go this way to the right, and if we can get on top of the dock, I think we'll be okay. We got to add flashlights. Like, holy crap! Like secret ninjas. I love it though, because it's real. Where you're at in this type of area, it'll get lighter when you get to the more dense part of the island. Because the island, well, it's not really an island. It's it's landlocked, but it's a peninsula. It's something. I don't damn know. Yeah, the high school we'll get to, Graves. The high school we will. That's the Ogdensburg's map. And that map is going to be like towards the end of the map. So yeah, there's no way we're getting up here. Oh wait, maybe. Keep jumping. Yes. Yo, let's go. Me and Nin broke into the naval installation. For the record, if I get shot, it's okay. What's that, brother? This is locked, though. You can't climb it. I thought you could. Aha. We are literally breaking into a freaking naval installation. Yeah, we shouldn't hear birds at, but he's like me. This is later on. This map is going to be optimized and fully cleaned up. Oh my gosh, Graves. Here's some of the old vehicles. I forgot about these. The old Jeep, the old Hummer. Does this gate work or no? I thought we had this gate like where we could press the lever. No. It has this button, but it won't let us leave. I think it's disabled. How do you feel about NPC soldiers going around here? No. Or they could shoot you if you come in here. Because this is technically we'll be shot and killed. I'm just write it down for the future idea. Because I think for like you have to be warned to get off. I honestly think the first time you should be arrested and respawned. Then you do it like the second time. They give you a final warning. If you do it again, you're going to be shot and killed. Yeah. We're not going to have too many NPCs. I got to get out of here, man. This gate you cannot climb. Haha. Loudspeaker. I'm gonna redo this though, Grapes. This naval installation. I'm gonna make the walls better. I'm getting rid of all these cannon things. You don't need this much. I'll just put one air defense system in here. So like a lot of this stuff will change. The walls will change a little bit. The gate will be a little bit better. Oh shit, my trees are still floating over there. But yeah, come on. We're gonna go show him the mountain before it literally gets dark. I don't know how to, yeah, see, really? No. Yeah, I gotta fix it. A lot of this is gonna be remastered. I think it's the best way to put it. We're gonna remaster a lot of this. Hey Graves, you remember when you UV map? Yeah, we're doing parts. We're doing parts. Come over here. Do you remember when you did this? He did that. Look at it. That's going to be a decal, by the way, because I did research. Royal means king and queen, right? Imperial means emperor and empress. I'm a dumbass. Royal Imperial Naval Forces. So yeah, that's being redone. I'm going to use AI to generate the emblem, and it's one decal. So that's extreme. So we're going to drop probably 10,000 polys. That's not that bad though. You did pretty damn decent. Who knows? We might put that inside of a freaking. We might hit that within the map, and it'll be like a Easter egg. It'll say, "Ew, what the hell's this?" Yeah. I'm gonna go get a vehicle. I do not feel like walking. Hey, the pastry shop. I think this is one of my favorite builds in here. You actually go in there and have a seat. This is a joke. Don't even say nothing, Graves. The sheriff station was built for the Seven Dwarfs. Fire station is going to get remastered, so it's less polys. We're going to take you for a ride. So, like, you have a lot of houses over here. This is the post office for here. This might get revamped, this entire post office, just parts and windows, because it's going to be an active building. Gas station is getting revamped. This is not. This is beautiful. This is where you're going to buy some of your vehicles. This vehicle's going. It looks like shit. Excuse my language, but it does. It looks like crap. I like my chairs. They're low poly. They're beautiful. Touch my chairs. No, shh. Don't look. Don't look. Close your eyes. Pretend they're beautiful, okay? I might have better ones than these. I got better ones than these. They're actually even more low poly. I think these are 10,000. Might be less. I don't know. I have to check. This is Roblox's kits. I'm replacing all that. I'm replacing this too. I'm not sure if you know, Grapes. I have an entire Unreal Engine assets that are. I know. Listen. I know. I gotta raise the roof. I gotta. This whole. When I get to this map, this might be changing too, just a little bit. I want you to know I have more assets that are low poly that will make it look better. So even this might end up eventually getting redone. This might not even be here. I might actually rip it down, to be honest with you, and because the map is being revamped. So the map is just being revamped and redone. So this might be redone as well. And another one that I made a mistake on, but I really like it, and I'm not going to change it as of right now, is this building here. The BBQ and bar. The barbecue and bar building. And it's not much of like the dining room, it's more of the kitchen. I think the kitchen needs a complete gut job. I got lower parts. Great, so you're well aware. Like all the refrigerators, I got lower parts. Extremely low parts. All this can be replaced with low poly stuff that I have. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've done this a long time ago. But this all has to be remastered. At least the kitchen. The rest of it's fine. Eventually I gotta build a deck back here for people who can eat. Hey, it is also in the spawn map kitchen. Not all of maybe I know some of it is. I don't think it's all of it, but I got better stuff that's better than this and is actually low poly. And it's from Unreal Engine. So I have stuff like that I'm going through, Grapes. Like major stuff for kitchens, stores, already pre-done, ready to go. And yes, you're gonna model some too, huh, honey boo boo. Let's go out the back door. There's so much, and over here actually, I believe I might want to open this. Do you want to show people this or no? No, I'm not. But there's a secret somewhere on this map. This is all woods. School's over there, housing over there. I gotta change some of that. But I know I can't even see many himself. I'm gonna show you where the map expands. This is where the map is actually going to expand outward. This is one of the little aisles off from it. And I'll show you within a story where this is actually at. I don't know where the hell I parked the vehicle, so it's over here. These gas pumps are all changed into low poly. Gas stations change into parts and a mixture. We have a mountain right there. I've not thought of that's Mount Rock. Who knows? I might end up putting a volcano in there, making it erupt on you. Does that sound like a fun event? There's no lights over here yet for the bridge. We still got to do street lighting over here. And this is where the map will expand. It will expand this way, and we're actually going to have a more prominent part of it. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to eventually get here. I'm going to rip all this out. We're going to have a bridge that stretches across, and it's going to connect you to the mainland. That's going to be beautiful. But as I said, this map's going to undergo a major revamp, but it's going to look good when we're done. And the fun part about this map, it only needs one row of mountains. One row. Doesn't need to be circled all the way around. So And obviously we have the docks over there. That might go. We might not even need docks here. I might put a marina over there. I know this marina might get revamped too, Grapes. I had better build ones that are actually a bit more optimized for like boat launches and stuff. Because this is my first attempt at a boat launch. And you could say it's not the smartest. Yeah. There's a lot that we got to do. There's a lot, but we're going to get there. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely going to get there little by little, piece by piece. But I think the Olive Garden map that we're working on, which Grapes likes to call the Olive Garden map, I might rename it. Don't know yet. You know, I'm still weighing my options. But that map will be the first one because one, the map is completed. Terrain and all is completed. Roads are completed. Just got to optimize, build, and clean up and decorate. So. So it is a lot of work. It is daunting. Yeah, I've been busy these past few months, just constantly being in and out of the doctors. I was rushed to the hospital a few months back. Okay, we need to go back to. Eventually, the spawns will be inside the train station. Where's the cop car? Do anybody know what a cop car is? Oh, another thing that's changing is these doors. These doors will not be scripted. You can walk through them. I'm not gonna go all this fancy with doors that all open, even though I do like it. But it's oh yeah, yo, I gotta show them these. Yo, take a look at these stalls. Yeah, baby, shagadelic. You know you're in a girl's bathroom. And the bathroom is going to get revamped too. We're going to build more optimized stalls, more optimized toilets. Hey, don't lock us in here. And this is where Pennywise comes out of the drain.
From the movie.
Yeah. That's what I got like inspired by these style type of bathrooms. Hey, at least this one I built properly. Look, I did good. Yeah, we actually try to build mirrors that you could actually see yourself, and I might have broke the game. I'll show you the old man's junkyard. Yeah, these vehicles are not scaled properly. I'm telling you that right now. I already know that they're not. I keep laughing at myself. That right here. This gate I really like, Grapes, and I want to keep it. It's actually pretty optimized. I'm going to be using it for the police station as well, maybe. Because all of our police stations are going to have locked gates. That nobody that's not part of that rank won't be able to actually get in there. It's not like Liberty County where everybody's going to have access. There is a tunnel back there that wraps around. In fact, hold on. Buckle up. I'm not a good driver, by the way. It's going to be on collection service, Grapes. That gate will be on collection service because we're going to have to use it multiple times, and having that many scripts. That works. As I said, we'll work hand in hand. I'll get the building cleaned up. I'll get it ready, and I'll let you come in and do your magic with the gate. Eventually, we will have vehicles that will attach to trailers. That house might actually go, Grapes. I might get a better mayor's house. Where the hell am I going again? Hold on. Over here. This is where you Hey, what? Yeah. So over here, it says Croydon, but it takes you to Valhalla. This will be better too. The teleport system will be a lot better as well. The teleport system will be a lot better. Come on, come on. Technically, this is broken. This should spawn you downstairs, but it's broken. I don't know why it spawns us up here. You want to test your Xbox? Wait, well, what Xbox are you on?
Xbox One S.
You guys want to test the Xbox One S? Back downstairs we go. I should show you how to use the teleport system I made you. Yeah, good luck with that, Grace. I literally it is taking me 8 years to relearn to build to get back to where I kind of was. Listen, Graves, you're lucky I leave my house with clothes on. I'm being like about my brain is that bad. I try to relearn, like I can read code somewhat, but try to like the right code, my brain just don't function it. It's this one. See? The Olive Garden map, aka Olive Garden. We're going to Olive Garden. It might take us a moment. It's a very Finkel one. I also got to remake that train decal because MTC has a new logo. Yes, Croydon's way over here. It's the first one, but we're going to Olive Garden. If this shit even wants to work. I'm hoping it's not broke. It might not be. It might just be lag. There we go. So obviously this has not been updated to what I've been working on. I've been working in a separate studio of this map because I want to optimize it. Then I'll bring it over here. But this, my friend, this is a beauty. Oh, shh. That's just the zombies being killed. Yeah, they're still battling here. Yeah, see, zombies. See, these vehicles I gotta scale a bit better. This one's not that bad, but I'm working on it. I'm working on the scale and effect. This is the one truck that actually has multiple seats. Yeah, once again, this truck is not scaled. But this is one map that, Graves, you got to have faith in. Yeah, don't listen. Don't look at it. Remember, this map is nowhere near where the spawn map is. So think of this map as a baby map, and the map is being cleaned. It's a dirty diaper, and you got to clean it. That's the way you got to look. I know it's a weird analogy, but the best way to look at it. It is literally full of shit, and it needs to be cleaned. But I really want to see how this Xbox hit. Yeah, one large baby. This bridge is being remade. By the way, this bridge is being remade. I might do a better bridge than this one, and the same as the bridge over there. I'm not the best driver. This is how I should have done Croydon, is map it out first, then start doing all my, this is where this is going to go, this is where this is going to go. But I have the World Trade Center here. Yes, there's a lot that has to be cleaned up. And a lot. The load on this is weird. Like the rendering's weird. And you'll see what I'm saying about. No, you're okay. Listen, I'm judging this map. So like I know, but I have a vision of what it looks like at the end. I think that's the only like. Yes, I'm judging it. It's annoying, but I have a vision of what it's going to finally look like at the end. And this might look familiar. This is actually Manhattan. This is going to be the biggest project. No. No, it's just, this map is going to take me a while, Grapes. It's going to take me a while. I'm talking about maybe 2 months worth of just constantly, like, World Trade Center is not going nowheres, but I want to be able to clean it up and put it in proper folders. But this is something that, as a tribute to me, to my heart. And understand, Grapes, I have a lot of skyscrapers for this map that are literally going to be about 10 parts. 10 parts. And here's the fun part. Ready? I didn't see all of what he said. They're going to be boxes. So there going to be hardly any, like, hole for memory for most of the buildings. No, see, I can't focus on Croydon. Let me explain about Croydon. Croydon has to be built from the ground up. That's going to take longer than this map. It will. It'll take me about a year to literally design and build Croydon. I have this map is basically almost done. I just got to optimize it. I got another map that's pretty much done and just got to optimize it. That's all I have to do. So that's why I'm tackling these two maps, because then at least we have a game out, right? The game is out, then we could build Croydon from the ground up. So in Croydon, we had to build the terrain. We got to map out the roads. We had to figure out how the map is going to work, how big the map is going to be, and it's a lot harder. Yeah, so yeah, we were jobs, quests. You know, you're actually going to be a postal worker. You're actually going to deliver mail. You know, there's other jobs I'm thinking about. I was going to do a veterinarian job, but then, like, too much, too far, back it up. But there's going to be a few jobs. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're going to have a apartment too. You know, I've been cleaning this up little by little when it comes to the collisions. Because some of these collisions have got to be precise, unfortunately. But this is the map that I really wanted to test. Because this is before I start tinkering with it. Place memory. Oh, that's not bad, Grapes. 0.464. Not even, that's not even a megabyte. So that's not so bad. But when it comes to physics part, that's almost 500. So that's the one I'm focused on, okay, brother? That's the one that I'm working on, is that part. Mine is 3929. For client memory usage for me is 3931. But also I'm on a more higher end device. I'm looking for voxel terrain. That's not bad, Grapes. Voxel terrain is 14.994. Yeah, pretty much. He's the guinea pig for the lower end devices. And it's not, I mean, he's lagging a little bit, but it's not super bad. Or is it super bad? On a scale 1 to 10, how would you rate your lag as of right now? Yeah, okay, so he's not like, but that's good though. So imagine that we go from 500,000 parts. Let's say hypothetically I dropped it to 200,000. That's better than Greenville. And we have not done the interiors yet. And the map is twice the size, if not 5 times the size. You have 4 towns, and you're going to have this major city. The kids are going to have fun. The amount of high pursuits you're going to have is going to be crazy. My microphone. I know, man. The one thing I don't like, Grapes, come here. I'm going to show you something. I want you to look up. How do we fix this? It is peeing me off. It's me off, okay? Look up at the World Trade Center. It looks like it's under construction. Is that a rendering issue where are you? I don't even see where the hell he's at. So so the lower end of the Xboxes didn't last long. You know, but that's that's going to happen because you got a lot that has to be done within this map. So hopefully when we get it all done and said, you should be fine. There you are. So Grapes, I'm not going to be able to see your messages because they delete, okay? So, but I want you to help me to understand, why is it doing that? Is that a height render issue for like the skybox? Do I have to make the skybox taller? Hold on, Cotton. Yeah, the dark part.
Where's Cotton?
Oh, I thought I heard Cotton.
Oh my gosh, am I that good at making voices?
Okay, so I had to figure out how to make the skybox a little bit taller. I think that's the issue. I was completion. Yes. Then it has to just be a rendering thing. We'll have to mess with the rendering. We just got to mess with the rendering of the building. Maybe we get it under a rendering system. It might render better and get it organized. I have another version of this building that's basically unions and parts, but that's a lot more work to try to get it transferred. All right, we'll figure it out once I'm not looking forward to this. I'm gonna be very, very honest. I'm not looking forward to this when it comes to like coming in here and organizing all this world. It is in folders, but it's in different areas, and that's one thing I got to work on. But I was debating though, Grapes, to tear it down. This was supposed to be a fountain. It's not working yet. Yeah, it's not a big fountain. It's not shooting up. Listen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the images ready. So Grace, when I get to this building, it is going to be a nightmare. I'm redoing these trees. I'm redoing the trees. And this is why, like, I want this map, and I'm gonna make it work. And I have faith it's gonna work. Yeah. All right, hold on. But as I said, Grace, when I work on this World Trade Center, get it all within the same folder, it's gonna be fun. I was debating on deleting it. I really was. I was debating on actually deleting it, but then I'm like, I think it'll be a good tribute to actually see the World Trade Center functioning again. The only thing that scares me is if I add planes in this game, because kids are literally gonna try to, you know what, and I'm gonna be one teed off person. I kind of lost grade, so yeah, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to the collision. I got some more work to do when it comes to the collisions.
Are you on Xbox? Yes. Are you able to like interact with
Yeah, I'm not sure how many beams are in here. I don't remember. So you're gonna have to, when we get to this part, we'll put all this within the folder.
use your R the one
Yeah.
I'm trying about.
But I'm not lagging, and somehow your low end device is still kicking. I don't like this. I gotta fix this.
Show you the
Hold on, Milo. But as that said, Graves, just have faith. I'll definitely. I can't see your messages. You might have to write with on the Discord. Yeah, so just have faith. This is gonna take me some time. Yeah, but this, just looking at this makes my draws go up. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. This can be fixed, right? We could fix this.
You want some free eggs? Sure. Second.
Hold on. Where are you, Mr. Draws?
What's your actual Roblox username?
Milo, hold on.
Zero effective conditions. the egg that I said? Yes.
Oh,
Yep,
duh.
yep. That's the nice thing about me being like the builder. I can just give people shit.
Yeah, for me, it's not so bad, but also I'm on a higher end device.
Yeah, so it's either the top left button or the top right button to rotate it. I don't know which one it is though.
I hate the chat box width in this map.
Which one is it for you? I have no idea.
Alright, well, I'm hopping out of here, Grapes. Well, come here. Yeah. So as I said, we'll when we get to the World Trade Center, we'll find a way to make this look like how it's supposed to look. I'll have to go re-look at some old videos, and we'll make it look. And it doesn't have to look 100% like the original, because this is obviously an alternate universe, so we can make it look a little bit better. But similar concept, you know. Keep it up, I'll freaking make the buildings pink. Hot pink.
Ta-da.
What's that, Wiz? I know. That's why I'm hopping out for now. We have a lot of work to do. I am. Relax. There's a lot of work that I gotta do, and it's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm working in Rock Point first because it's like the easiest. I'm gonna hit the towns first because that's the easiest. That's the rural area.
By the way, you're gonna love
Then when I get to the city, I'm gonna start in the outer part of the city, work my way towards this district, this other district. I got housing developments to do. You're gonna have high-end communities you're gonna be living in. Let me join our co-founder in Eggly Land. I can't talk. I gotta drink some water. Yes.
By the way, these mutations give you more money too. Sell the egg.
All right, hold on a sec. Let me take this dog out.
Right now there's like 4 different plant types in this game, but I plan to add more. I'm actually gonna have like a flower shop with like a other character. Oh, and in here you can get the flower stuff from him.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're thinking that you have it, and you don't.
Do you play Grow Garden? No,
Oh, shoot.
and also these ladder perks too. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. What's up, Risky?
Yo,
Where's like
you know what I'm talking about? Like,
egg?
you guys really gotta stop.
Where are all the things? He has like nothing here. Yeah. Those aren't sellable though. That's the thing. Pookie. I'm calling Pookie. Should I unlock more land or should I just like waste my money? Do you find the land too costly in this game or is it too like cheap? 5,000. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, you can get up to like 5,000 pretty quick in this game. But adding more land, there's gonna be land that's like $1 billion just to unlock it. The eggs, bro. Yeah. By the way, you get a lot of like mutations too during actually like 3 mutations you can get on an egg too. There's there's wet, and then there's the shocked one somewhere. Yeah, see right here, shocked, and then those little white blobs thing, and food dust.
Go lay down.
I should probably add that to the
All right, what did you want to show me? Hey, Wes.
I want you to play the game.
I've been playing the game. Get over here. I got 7,000.
Buy this one.
What's this right here?
Bought an emerald.
That will give you diamonds. You fully grow it. It gives you a bit of money too.
I can't place eggs.
Oh, you're on a.
You're at my one, ghost.
I gotta.
Can't place eggs. Tired, bro.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Time is it for you?
It's only almost midnight, but my breathing's starting to act up.
Here you go. I'm giving you free eggs, ghost. I give all my friends them. Here you go. And who wants some free eggs?
I do. I do.
How do I move him?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Locky. This guy? Oh, you see the pickup UI thing on your right? Toggle that, and then you can pick them up. I just have it so you can hide it. So but if you want to like role play or something in your house, you know the house, you can do that.
These are all my minions.
And you can rotate if you press R. It's another thing.
Nope, he's facing that way because he's been bad.
Oh, yes. You got wet mutations, bro. What other one should I do? Should I do like sun shock or something, or like sun
You should do a sun egg.
ray or something? I don't know. I might do like I can make like a whole lot of textures and stuff. So
Make an egg of my face. The king egg. I'm the king of eggs.
I will make one inspired by you, Ghost. Okay.
My big shiny bald head.
I'll make one that has. I'll make like a top hat article for yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Grace, we got a long road ahead of us, but yeah.
This is a fedora.
Then I'll make it a fedora.
Freaking
Ghost will have sunglasses for his egg.
yeah.
Brown.
So I watched a video of these officers who pulled over this lady for speeding, and there was a bad odor coming from her vehicle, so they emptied her vehicle out and made her. And one of the she had a whole bunch of stuff in it. In one of them, they actually found the remain of 2 children. And they weren't her kids; they were her niece and nephew. One was 5, and the other one was 7.
Wait, so she killed them? Or?
Yeah. She was mentally ill. You could see there was some screws loose. You could see it within the way she was reacting. She tried to run from the cops. Oh, they were angry. One cop had a mental breakdown though. It hit him hard. It's because he has a 5-year-old kid himself. So, but as I said, we live in a very evil, evil, evil world. And So in the book of Matthew, I can't talk that good. My throat is so dry, it's not even funny. Bear with me, I gotta pull it back up because this thing.
Who wants some free egg cartons to move your eggs around?
I am the egg king. It's gonna move into the morning one. We don't have to do the morning one. I love how I pay for my membership and they still throw ads at me. I gotta rate them, but like, you need to fix this, my guy. Matthew 26:11.
Just want to pick up you, I think.
For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. See, I believe in that verse. As I said, I'm not full expert yet, but I believe this was Jesus talking to his disciples. Yes. So yes, I'm still. So Jesus is talking here to his disciples. Okay, and as he's talking to his disciples, he's basically telling them like, you're always going to have the poor. You're always going to have somebody to help you. I'm not going to always be here and physically on the earth, not until the day he returns, right? So we have countless opportunities in life to help those people in need. See, our world is imperfect, and poverty will always be a huge concern throughout the entire world. We can actively help those in need by donating to local charities, participating in fundraising for missionary projects, and praying over the hearts of those who are hurting. See, prayer is a very powerful tool. You'd be very surprised. He hears your prayers, right? You'd be very surprised when he does answer it. He starts changing your life, makes your life better, turning your life around, influencing who you are as a human being. So focus on prayer. Communicate with your Father. When you're having lustful thoughts, sinful thoughts, intrusive thoughts, any of these thoughts that are going to trip you up, you need to cast it out. Because if you don't, it will make you falter and you will sin. And repetitive sin will send you to hell. I want to make that very clear. You can't go repent from sin and keep running back to it repeatedly. And I'm not saying that if you sin and you go 6-7 weeks, trip again. Not that. I'm talking about repeatedly. Day after day, day after day. And we can change this world, guys, through prayer by calling on the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. I think we need more kind-hearted people within this world. I think we need more people who are loving, more people that are understanding. We live in a fallen world. And very unfortunately, there's a lot of evil. We're never going to fully stomp out evil, but we can shed light upon the darkness in this world. We could 100% bring people to Christ and let Jesus do the work. He's a carpenter. He's going to fix your broken temple. The Holy Spirit's the maid. The Holy Spirit's going to come in and cleanse it. But you got to be willing to put effort too. And that's by turning your mindset away from sin. So if any intrusive thought from lust, hurt, whatever that thought process is, have a conversation with it. I do. I had quite a few thoughts today. And I kept telling the devil, either you get the heck out of my head or Jesus is going to come downstairs and you're going to get your butt kicked again. And I start calling upon my Father. I start calling upon my Lord. I got these idiots inside my mind playing tricks, trying to trip me up. You have no hold, no bondage over me. Jesus broke my chains. I am free by the blood of Jesus Christ. You had nothing on me. So get the hell out of my damn temple. You know? And trust me, the devil doesn't like it when you go to Jesus because he gets very upset. Well, I would too if I got my butt kicked, you know? Oh, he is. He wanted to be God, and obviously he's an idiot for thinking that way, you know? But he was a very good angel. Lucifer knew how to convince people to do some of the craziest things. He convinced thousands of angels to turn on God. Think about that, okay? God created you. He created himself. And here you have a complete moron being derpy, like, I'm telling you, he convinced you to turn against your creator, very well knowing you weren't going to defeat him. I don't know, that's like me going to fight a T-Rex. Fist to fist. I'm going to get my body ripped apart. Thing's going to swallow me whole. You're never going to win against God. God is the Almighty, the Almighty powerful one. He's the Alpha, he's the Omega, beginning, the end. And think about it. God created you. God created our book. So, for example, I don't know everybody's real name. For example, Nin here, he has his own book. Does he know when his final chapter, his final page is? No. I could go to bed tonight, and this was my final page. This was my final curtain call. And I'm satisfied with that because I'm preaching the word of my Creator and his Holy Son, Christ Jesus. We as a society, we got to watch over those who are meek, who are weak. We got to watch over those who are in need. Love people unconditionally. I don't care if your neighbor's a Karen and she's a snotbag, love her unconditionally. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm not. But I've gotten to a point where if my neighbor's going to be nasty, God bless you. I'll pray for you. I hope you find Jesus. The kid's mother tonight was talking to me earlier today about her marriage. And I'm not going to get into details, but I told her very clearly, you know where I stand when it comes to that. I don't care. I can't convince you for the life of me to understand that your lifestyle is a sin, that your lifestyle is going to cast her to hell. I can't convince that, right? I told her all I care about is that we co-parent for what's the benefit of the kids. There are so many people in this world. There are so many people in this world living in sin consistently. There's so many people who are not willing to help others. My grandfather was a prime example of a really good man. He'll have his last dollar in his pocket and he'll give it to somebody within need. Okay? That's how we got to live. We got to live like Christ. Christ helped as many people as he possibly could. Come on, he raised Lazarus from the dead. Imagine this guy died, right? I think he was dead for what, 3 days? 4 days? I know he was dead. I believe it was 3 or 4 days. Grapes, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it was 3 or 4 days. Jesus told him to walk out. So yeah, Friday to Sunday. So think about that. He died. He's dead. Dead. He walks out of the tomb. I'm out of here. I'm like, That's God right there. I am not playing fire with this. And listen. When they sacrificed Jesus Christ on the cross, the earth went dark for 3 hours. That is written in historical evidence, historical records. Okay? Historical records. I want you to think about that, okay? You just crucified somebody that claimed, hear me out, that claimed to be the Messiah, claimed to be the Son of Man. And you just like, yeah, okay, buddy, you're kind of cuckoo, and you hung him on a cross because of blasphemy. But then the earth goes dark, a loud thunder, and the veil is ripped. I think the ark, and hear me out, this is my speculation, I might be wrong,
Oh,
the
yeah.
ark is not on earth. The ark is in heaven.
What is it?
I believe God came down and took the ark away. He ripped the veil and took the ark away. Okay? But for 3 hours, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, for 3 hours, the earth remained dark. It was a very long eclipse. God would speak through the moon, the sun, and the stars. He would speak through the weather and through numbers. So then 3 days later, Mary Magdalene goes to the tomb to see her master, and he's not there. The tomb is empty. I want you to put yourself in the shoes of the Pharisees and those who crucified him. I can promise you they're crapping themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And not only that, though, Jesus did not just appear once. He appeared 7 times in 40 days. Which tells you Jesus walked for 40 days here on earth. Imagine you crucified him and he's walking down Main Street. I'm throwing down my sword, my weapons, and I'm running. And I'm going to surrender to the will of God. Because I just realized I made the biggest mistake of my life. But in reality, it had been done. He was the perfect lamb. And where he was sacrificed, Golgotha, is the same exact mountain where Abraham was told to sacrifice Isaac. You can't tell me God is not a magnificent, writer. He's very intelligent. He wrote this entire thing out. This entire play that we're all a part of, he wrote it out to the end. Do I believe we are living in the end times? I believe so. I believe we are living within the beginning of the end times. It's more prevalent now than what it was back, let's say, 1940s, 50s, 60s, right? Because we are seeing clear evidence of pattern changes, the way the earth is acting, those intense moments of conflict and peace, intense moments of the earth's weather systems. The contractions are getting closer and closer. Jesus is returning. That's one guaranteed. And I tell people all the time, you are guaranteed two types of eternity. The eternity of suffering and torment, or you have an eternity with your Father. And you got to make that decision. Nobody could force you to believe. You have a free will to say, hey, go screw yourself. You're a liar. This is all fake. But then you have no plausible deniability, right? You have no plausible deniability at all. You can't say, well, I didn't know. Oh, that person came in your life and spoke about me. And the most amazing thing about life is that we will never tip the scales. I've talked about this repeatedly. The scales are against us. We are all going to hell if we don't have Jesus Christ vouching for us. That's just a straight fact. If Jesus is not vouching for you, you're going to hell. God is the debt collector. We all got to pay the debt collector. The question is, do you got somebody in your corner that's paid that debt for you? That's the biggest question. You can sit there and argue all you want. Well, there's no scientific evidence. There's no medical records. You'll be an idiot to try to argue that. There's no medical records back then, but there is Roman records that spoke about Jesus from Nazareth. They spoke about a person by that name being crucified upon a cross. Now you might ask, well, there's no Jewish records. Well, because the Jewish temple, the Jewish Jerusalem, all that was destroyed. You have to understand history before you can start making assumptions. But when you look at the evidence, okay, the historical evidence, let's start with that, the Holy Bible. All the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, I believe those are the books where Jesus is primarily in, right? I might be wrong. I got to look that up. But at the end of the day, do your research. You will find historical evidence. These are not people saying once upon a time this man rode a donkey. No, this is actual written out accounts. When, where, and how. When, where, and how. When, where, and how. So you look at that like, okay, now we have the historical evidence written in within history. Not just the Bible, but other country history, right? You look at China, you look at Italy, the Roman Empire. They all got historical evidence of Jesus being real. Okay? In China, they have record about the David Star. Think about that. They saw it in China. Okay. So now we have that. We can set that aside. Now let's look at the archaeological evidence. They are finding one thing after another that prove the Bible to be true. But then you want to look at the obvious evidence. There is an architect of the universe. This didn't happen by mistake. It didn't come from nothing. Somebody sat there as an architect and architecturally designed the earth the way it is, the third planet from the sun. There's the three again. So third planet from the sun, okay? And when you look at it, we're at the right distance. We have the right amount of gravity. We have the right distance between the moon and the earth. Everything is placed, and that's not by accident. I've seen enough explosions. I've seen enough things to tell you explosion doesn't create order. It creates chaos and destruction. Somebody, and we know who it is, our God, our Creator, architecturally designed every ounce of this. From the human body to the heavens. He created it all. And yes, it's heart-wrenching when you are a true believer to see what Lucifer did to him. That's like me going to Syndax and taking one of his best creations and just destroying it. I'm an a-hole for that, right? That's what Lucifer is. Lucifer is an a-hole for that, right? It's wrong. You know? And listen, God's real. God is 100% real. He is a powerful God. He's a jealous God. You shall not have no other gods before me. There's a lot of gods on this earth that a lot of people put before the real God. Now you might ask, well, Mr. Ghost, out of the millions and millions of religions here on the face of the earth, how do we know that the God of Judaism, the God of the Christianity, is the one true God? Well, our God is the Father. Our God is the Son. Our God is the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit dwells within us. And our God bare down human skin, came down as the Son of Man, and died on a cross for us. And 3 days later, he rose from the dead. You look at all the other religions, who can claim that? One, Christianity. The perfect lamb was sacrificed for, and that's what he said. It is finished. The clock has started the day Jesus was crucified. Jesus walked into hell. Jesus defeated Lucifer. He is the Son of Man. He's your only salvation. He is your only person, the only one that will pay your debt. So when you go in front of the debt collector and he's making you account for all the debts you've ever done, good and bad, that scale's weighing far to the left, right? Far to the left. Oh, shit, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, everybody. Right? But wait. I have faith in Jesus Christ. No. Hold on, Father. Your son said, I have faith and believe in him, and I turn my life to him, and I fight with every ounce I have to deny myself, to beat my flesh. Your son promised that I had heaven. And Jesus steps in and says, yes, I know who he is personally. We have an intimate relationship. I admit, Father, he might have lived 40, 50 years in a bad deed, but in the last 4 or 5 years of his life, the last 2 years, 3 years of his life, he was 100% devoted to me. His debt's paid. And he places his hand on the right side of the scale and the gates of heaven opens. It's a beautiful thing, right?
Yeah.
Quick question. Do you see Lucifer doing that? No. Exactly. Well, language, brother. But no, he don't. Him and his dominions will love to drag you to hell. It's not because he loves you and say, yo, it's a party down here. Let's rock it. It's not saying that. He knows what's going on down there. Listen, Lucifer is, and this is the part that really gets me. That a lot of people think Lucifer has true control. He does a little bit, but he is chained to a wall. He is chained in the pits of hell.
Oh, we're getting a bunch of.
So with that being said, Lucifer has no power when you surrender to God and you surrender to Jesus. Because Jesus breaks those chains. The only way those chains ever go back on is when you say, put them back on. By repeatedly sinning. So if you want to be free of bondage, surrender. I can't force you. Pick up the Bible yourself. Read it. But once again, I'm calling on any viewer that is watching to come to Christ. Confess your sins to Christ. Confess and repent. Repentance means change of heart. You must revere God. You must fear God. And not in a fear that God's going to hurt you, but more in the fear you don't want to disappoint him. Every time I do sin, I feel such immense pain because I disappointed my Creator, my Father. But what warms my heart is that my Father loves me and he forgives me. Our debt can be erased with one simple surrender. And that's to Jesus. Nice. I've been through enough hell in my life, okay, to know that the only one that will ever save me is Christ Jesus. He's the only one. So once again, get on your knees. Christ Jesus, I am a sinner. I am filthy, I'm dirty, I'm unworthy. I have lived against your will for so long, but today I humbly come before you and ask for forgiveness. I ask for repentance. I ask for renewal. I surrender my life to you, Jesus. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I will be with you, and I will stand with you. I accept you as my Lord and Savior. I accept you as the one true Messiah, and I surrender to the will of the Father. And the day you surrender fully, and you go to Jesus as who you are, and you mean it by the bottom of your heart, you truly mean it, 100% honest, it won't happen overnight. I want to make that clear. It's not going to happen overnight and boom, you're all good. It is a process. You have a lot of junk within your temple. You're a hoarder. So obviously he's coming in to clean it out, right? That's going to take time. But I can promise you, if you stick the course and you stick by through every storm and put your faith in God, put your faith in what his son has done on that cross, the end outcome is such beauty. Because our God is an awesome God. And our Savior is a magnificent Savior. Because he is the Lord of Lords. He's the King of Kings. He is the only way. He is the only life. He's the only truth. I want to make that clear. Let's do a quick prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we will watch over those in need. You have blessed each one of us with skills and finances so we may provide care for who are physically and spiritually unable to provide for themselves. Guide our hearts in every action we ever do. May the Holy Spirit be the light that guides us home. We ask that Jesus enters our temple and makes necessary repairs that bring us close to him. We surrender to his will to further his kingdom. In Jesus' holy name we pray. Amen. I really love Jesus. I'm going to live for Jesus. For the rest of my life, I'm going to live for the one true King. Sometimes life will bring you through a lot of trials and tribulations. But I have faith. I have faith that God will make a way. I truly love you guys. Every one of you guys that come to watch my videos, watch my lives, show their support. I really greatly appreciate you guys. I don't think you guys could fathom how grateful I am for every one of you guys that have tuned into my lives. I don't care if there's one person. I don't care if there's 3 people watching. I don't care if there's 1,000,000 people watching. I want to affect people's life for the positivity of this world. I want to be the light bearer. I want to shine light upon the darkness. And I'm going to keep affecting people and keep strangling people to get right with God and to change the way they are. But with that being said, we are going to end the live. I greatly appreciate you guys so much. I look forward to playing more games with you guys, doing more lives. We do have podcasts coming where we are exposing Roblox's moderation, the weaknesses, and the loopholes. God bless you guys. I love you so much. Stay tuned because the Ghost Mafia of Spectral Entertainment Studios is going to shock the world. Have a good night, y'all. Bark, bark.